broadcast thingy isn't working. Hold on. Well, that's annoying. It's literally just NVIDIA. Did you buy new hardware? No. I just didn't update NVIDIA. I mean, I updated my drivers, but I guess I didn't update the broadcast thingy. Oopsies. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Yeah, that's my bad. I should write that down so I don't forget. Zina. I assume I'd need to restart my computer or something to make it work, so I'll just leave that for tonight, but... Wait, can ChatGPT update my stuff too? I look too casual? Oh, this is like my... Look, it's a Team Liquid shirt. I think they had this for like April Fools or something, but I fucking love the horse on it. It's fucking great. Hello, Quan. I mean, I guess ChatGPT can update my stuff for me. A lemon stealing horse? It might be. Oh, I wonder if there are lemon trees or anything that looks like a lemon tree that I could put in my house. I want like little trees right here and right here, I'm thinking. I'm gonna go to Silvermoon and get my vault and stuff and do some weekly stuff, but damn, thank you for the 130 stream streak, Rocket. It's a big fucking number. Keith, this is World of Warcraft. There's housing in World of Warcraft now, so you can essentially build like it's The Sims or something, but in WoW. Pasted the screenshot of ChatGPT updating the NVIDIA drivers. That's why you updated your drivers. Okay, we've been over this. My memory is horrible. But okay, I should use it for that. Would also probably be useful to just get, like, have it tell me when I need to update stuff, because I never notice. Looks like a less pretty ESO. I was actually trying to watch someone play ESO earlier, because they were a WoW streamer who was streaming ESO, and I wanted to see if it's actually worth playing that game. I didn't know what the fuck was happening, so I just turned it off. But why do you need AI to update your stuff in the first place? Well, sometimes I don't know if it needs to be updated until I'm using it, like in this situation where my microphone thingy wasn't updated, and now I only know because I started my stream, so sometimes if the AI can just tell me. ChatGPT can actually pilot your PC. Thank you, Keith. Alright, let's go to Silvermoon before I get distracted with housing, because that'll just turn into 4 hours of housing without even realizing it. Let me get out of my house. Okay, Xena, you can just sit on my lap. Ugh, she's so cute. Going back to robot dating? Should I play that game? I would probably crash out playing an anime AI dating sim. If it works with no issues, don't update it. Simple. Well, I didn't update it, and now it's not working, so... Robot tells me things and it won't. What kind of things does... I tried to watch a stream of someone playing that. That's shit that nobody says. Decor quests while you're there in Argentina. Oh. There's decor quests. Generates a short-lived token using a rotating secret embedded in your page derived from something like a hash of session ID plus timestamp plus server-side secret. Validates the HMAC before accepting the beacon. An attacker would need to reverse engineer the token generation, which is possible, but raises the bar significantly. When's the last time you've talked to me like this, Anna? I don't know what the fuck that means. You want me to just learn a whole new language? Portal is still there. Was it like right here? Back here? What's up, fish boy? No, it's English? Are we fucking sure? It's a whole lot of gibberish to me. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it, Kadian.
Kind of a portal in a wall establishment, isn't it?
I don't know what I would use this for, but go to Hellfire Peninsula and Outlands. Retrieve 10 rusty battle axes. Optionally collect the scarred spear from within the Hellfire Ramparts as well.
Back to the fight
okay,
already?
Interesting. Oh, it just gives me a portal. How convenient. There's more. Hello, Zaid. Welcome to the YouTube chat.
Look, Tar.
A book. Go to Nagrand and discover who Garrosh was in his youth. Optionally acquire the weathered tome
May your
as well.
blade never dull.
Is there another one? There's more. I want pets in my house. Is this supposed to be a chihuahua? I feel like it's too big for a chihuahua given the size of the other animals. Most of it is about token. You should get it. That's what you are for the gaming community. A token gamer woman? Khadgar should give me some housing quests. I want his wheelchair in my house. Just in case, you know, he stops by. Or someone else who needs a wheelchair. Can I have this? I want more potions too. I got the potions from the Fanta thing, but I guess I can buy more. Oh yeah, there was also... I guess I'll do these quests first, but there was also something in Silvermoon I needed to buy as well. Pillar of the community, and I don't listen to him. A short, stumpy pillar. Thank you. I love to hear that. A short, stumpy pillar. You wanted me to go to the just Hellfire Peninsula stuff, right? Not actually... Do I need to do the dungeon? Here, 1 second. Is this still... Okay, sorry, I was just checking. Pick up weapons on the ground. I can manage that. Unless this fucker steals my weapons. Can I kill mobs for them too? I can. Tetra, how you doing? See how your face is the same color as the ground in the Hellfire Peninsula? That's why you can't reuse LUTs from the internet. I was trying to fiddle around with my lighting earlier and I changed... But see, then my blue screen starts to think that purple is blue. And I was trying to fiddle with it earlier, but then it wouldn't blue screen the blue, and yada yada yada. I was trying to fiddle with it earlier, but I need to do more fiddling. But I also don't like being super red looking. Get a green screen or a green shirt. I literally just need to flip my blue screen into the green screen, and then it would be green. And it would be easier to code out than, or to color code out than the blue. But then sometimes I wear green shirts and then sometimes I wear blue shirts and then I have to flip it around, and I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it's a bit annoying. Oh, multiple people can take one. Nice. Go to Nagrand after? Yeah, I was gonna do that. I figured these two quests will be easy to do together quickly. Thank you. Stop saying blue green. Blue green. I'm sorry. Normally people say green screen, but since my background is blue, I say blue screen, and then it just, I don't know, it's confusing, because then a blue screen is a bad thing, typically. And she continues. I enjoy it. Good. What you need for your stream background is a blue-green deployment? What is a blue-green deployment? Yes? It's a deployment of blue-green. Trying to figure out visual triggers. Is it blue vigil or is it green? Or is it blue-green together? Brown-green deployment? Like a... Oh god, a poopy and a baby... No, no, it's never that. That's my trigger. That one's my trigger, fish boy. Okay, well these ones just insta-die. How convenient. Okay, I still get the loot from these for the quest, but they insta-die. Good job, Blizzard. 2 million damage, 7 million damage, hell yeah, I'm godlike. 14 million damage, absolute legend. That was a new one. We got a new sound Vigil style. Thank you, Vigil. Alright, we're done that one. Let's go to Nagrand. Blue-green deployment, okay. Yep, gotta remember that. Nagrand. This way. And Xena's still just chilling in my lap. green is a nice color too. If it's deployed more frequently. Turquoise? Turquoise? It's not a hoodie, it's just a t-shirt, but yes, it is. It's, again, I think they did this. I think this was... Thank you. I think this was with... What was the company called? Was it Jinx? That sounds right. Jinx. I think it was Jinx, and my friend got it for me. Because he worked for Jinx, and I was adamant that I have this t-shirt. Yeah, Jinx with the exclamation point. Yeah, I think it was with them. I think Team Liquid and Jinx had a thing. But it was just such a goofy shirt. I think... Does it say... No, it doesn't say on the side whether it's Jinx or not, but I think it was. I guess it is Nessie, yeah. It just looks like a goofy shirt. Oh, did I pass the quest? I didn't. I just like the goofy horse. Weather tone. She has a really long face. Like a really big forehead.
Glory to the Horde. Strength.
Yeah, I think Jinx doesn't exist anymore, do they? When was the last time you stepped foot in Disneyland? It's been years. Has Goofy changed? I feel like he looked like this last time I went to Disneyland. It was like... 2017 was the last time I went to Disneyland, so I guess he's changed.
Macra. Be safe. Speak, friend.
Finish my discussion with the robot. Good luck with the robot. I hope he whispers sweet nothings into your ear. Building an accurate multi-CDN benchmark tool. I understand. No hard feelings. What are you playing? I am playing World of Warcraft. Ennis. This is World of Warcraft.
What can I help you with?
It's interesting to me how many people... I mean, obviously I've played WoW for like 20 years on and off, but so many people don't seem to know what World of Warcraft is. Use protection. How do you get it to autopilot shit like in your screen? That's a valid question. I could benefit from this information. Who? Who? What's up, Scary? What are we doing? I only know Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft is a good game. This game is a little bit different from Minecraft. Do I just follow this person? Speak with Great Mother Gaia.
Lotar, go with honor.
Am I done? Use the Argentina key to return to Gorgana. Wait, did I do everything? Yes. Okay. Not everyone is as nerd as you, Anna. And yet there are people who are vastly more nerd. With Anna, I can assume she's an idiot as a baseline. It's a fair assumption. Midnight is bad at sarcasm and being mean. This is true. We have established this too. Here we go. I got a spear. Not the most attractive spear, but still. Free to core, free to core.
It felt good to fight alongside
Imperial Merle MCU fan. You get my
Reminds
reference.
you of old times, doesn't it?
I am
Old times.
not really that big a Marvel. Like, I like Marvel movies, but I don't know shit all about the lore and
You
whatnot in
have
general.
lived through each war chief in turn.
And past it. The age of the war chief is...
I beg your pardon. Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the Dark Order?
Cloud desktop will also do it for you. So there is a difference between like the browser thing and whatever Cloud desktop is, right? It's like an app that you need to download, I guess.
And how many times was the stranded in Outland? Did you do something?
Potentially break less things. So it's a robot modifying shit on your computer, so don't do it if you have priceless artifacts. Back up everything.
How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either. But looking back on everything, her time in Outland.
Honestly, I probably have a bunch of doubles that I need to get rid of on my PC too, so
To be thankful.
this might be a useful thing for me to do.
Drink to that. How you buying?
I also have a lot of shit I need to delete on my... I have 2 external hard drives that I use to back up certain things, and I think there's overlapping files on both, so I need to clear them out. And also one of my externals is like super old with a bunch of stuff from like school and whatnot that I definitely have absolutely no need for at this point. I just need to take the time to clear it out. So much redundant double files. I don't want to go through them all. Exactly. A million apps that are way more reliable for this shit. That's fair. I mean, most of the time, like I'll just see it via just the folder name being the same, so it wouldn't take too much effort, but still I'm a little hesitant. Ooh, I should go look at my vault first. I am stuck there. I didn't do nearly as much this weekend as I should have. Or this week. Veteran, 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 champion, veteran, sad. I got no hero stuff. I mean, I guess I could probably upgrade my shoulders. That's not an upgrade, not an upgrade. So 243. Veteran gear is better than champion gear, right? Because I have champion and I have veteran. Okay, so champion gear. Grab champion, okay. Oh, it's just I had 2 shoulders, so I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. I assume you can bear data on all your files. It doesn't have to have the context for that. AI can only keep out a certain quantity of text. The rest of all your files is way worse. Yeah, okay, this is literally the only upgrade. Sad, I should have done more shit. I should have completed more delves. I should have done raids. I was going to, and then I got distracted, and I just fucking built my house instead. I mean, I like my house. I just should have done more important stuff. Do these at least look cool? How about these? Nope, hideous. Yes, I'm getting the Night Ender shoulders. I should have done more. Rampage damage increased by 10%. Odin's Fury damage increased by 10%. Yeah, sure. That sounds nice. Yay! Equip an epic or better item with a minimum item level of 233 in every slot. Yay. I got item level 250. Arguing with ChatGPT? Are you bullying ChatGPT as well? Hi, Sabers. I hope you're doing good, my dude. Nexus Point Zenus dungeon on any difficulty. Okay, I'm just doing that on like basic easy level. Really? That's... I love that this is a quest. I might as well just do the Argentino one to get it out of the way. Work is bullshit, but otherwise, yes. I mean, that's to be expected, right? At least you're alive. Your flight home was good and everything. I'm gonna do praise anyways, but yeah, I'll just take this quest since it literally takes 2 seconds. Do you have anything for me other than PvP? 4 mythic.
We'll defend what remains.
4 dungeons on mythic difficulty? I don't want to do mythic. Then I have to like join random groups with strangers, and that's scary. Do I go in here? I just want like a mythic 0. I'm sure I can handle mythic 0 with low effort. Buy 3 drinks, spam 3 people, done. Easy stuff. At least there's a portal to get to Argentina too. Try to crash in the Atlantic? No you don't. Bad. I mean, as long as you back up everything, Vigil, it's not that bad. I mean, the fear is if you don't back shit up, but... Outside of stream stuff, I don't have that much important stuff on my PC that isn't already backed up, so... Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many R's were in the word strawberry a mere 6 months ago, and you trust it with building a rig. I mean, nobody's trusting it with building a rig.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Toast. Stupid warlocks and their 8 different minions. Ooh.
Greetings.
Stop moving. No, stop moving. 3. What a difficult quest. Yay. I'm just looking at possibilities to be lazy and organizing my PC. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I just want to see what my options are. I feel like a lot of people just kind of doom AI. It's a useful tool as long as you're, you know, realistic about what it can achieve and where it's your responsibility to make sure it doesn't do anything that could fuck up your PC.
So many possibilities.
Gather with at least 4 other players inside a player home while the homeowner is present. I mean, this sounds like a useful thing to do just because of what I get for it, but also you talking to strangers.
Until next.
People.
Anaria Shala. Aldiel Shala.
Suspect ingredients. I trust Boob more than I trust my PC. I wish you luck. No upgrades had. Military targets to attack, sure thing. Here's the Girls' Academy element. Well, I hope nobody's using it to fucking choose anything for military attacks. You do not know what can fuck up your PC unless you are a power user? What do you mean a power user? Boop is a power user. I have an alias on my computer called Claude YOLO. Is the only thing I use to start Claude. It always launches it to bypass all protections. Just back up your shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in the end, just back up your shit. Worst case scenario, you like, I mean, literally the worst case scenario, you might need to reset or like go to an old save file or something of your PC and do a backup. I mean, I don't really trust myself with that kind of thing 100%, but that's why I would back shit up. That's literally the point of a backup. If you don't necessarily trust yourself to do these things, then you just back up your files, and then if something goes wrong, you just load up the backup, and then whatever was previously set is now there. Vigil thinks women can't be power users. I think you're right. It's because I said green blue too many times and he got mad at me. It's smarter than I let know. I'm just lazy. I trust myself. I mean, again, as long as you know how to make a backup, that's really all that's, like, super needed. Snapshots will save your sanity? What do you mean, snapshots? Anarch qualifies as a power user, don't get me wrong. It's because she's old, too? Wait. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the fuck a power user is. Class of 300 plus IT students, we had 2 women. I mean, if we're being entirely honest, part of that is that women get really uncomfortable around IT type people. Like, I don't know if you've ever worked in an environment where it's a lot of tech dudes and then there's a woman, but that is a really uncomfortable environment to be in as a woman. Someone who computes good, who computers good. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing on the computer, but I suppose when I see other, like, average people using computers, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'm not, like, super lacking in knowledge. I'm just not super knowledgeable in comparison to the very knowledgeable, but it's like a save state for your entire machine fucking something up, roll back like it never happened. Yeah. This isn't No Man's Pokemon. Someone in the No Man's Sky subreddit made a very good point. So you can, I'm just gonna get over the normals first, but in No Man's Sky you can literally, you can edit anything. People can literally offline edit their mobs, their monsters, their pets, whatever, to have whatever perfect stats, whatever perfect features they might need to thrive at this Pokemon type thing, and essentially just cheat their way into success. So I feel like while the idea of No Man's Pokemon sounds really cool, people are just gonna abuse it and become overpowered, and that sucks. It was in the university, though. Are you implying that the university is going to make sure that the women feel safe? Someone who knows more about computers than the average person? It's sad if I qualify for that. Only cheating themselves out of the fun. I mean, for some godforsaken reason or another, for a lot of people, fun is in winning and nothing else. Like, the actual process of learning, getting better, improving, succeeding on your own merit, irrelevant. As long as they just see that victory or W in front of their face, that's all that matters. Even if cheating is how they got there. It smelled real bad. Oh. Well, that's not surprising. Special classes for women that are more accessible so they don't feel as overwhelmed. That would be the least that a woman could ask for. Well, that was disappointing. That's fine, I didn't really want the ore anyways. I was just landing because I was tired. Gen Z or a boomer ever asked you to fix something on their PC? I mean, my grandmother was very bad at anything to do with PCs. The poor thing. I still have such a fond memory of... I'm sure I've told this story on stream before, but when we were kids, she crashed the fuck out. Because you know how you can make a fucking... like this. I'm just making sure I don't have it. Like, we had the screen maximized, and it was, like, minimized, and then we maximized it. Or we minimized it, and she didn't know what this button did. She just crashed out because we had minimized the screen, and she didn't know how to maximize it again. It was really sad. Oh god, I'm blind. Sorry. Either way, she did not know how to, like, maximize the screen again, and she just lost her mind at my sister and I. She was very, 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 very upset. It's mine, you bastard. Snooze, you lose. I was there first anyways. Ah, shit. And he just runs away, of course. Can I take this? I probably can't kill this on my own, huh? Not enough that I should succeed, others should fail. I mean, that's insane. My success means that much more when I'm watching other people lose. Don't you agree? Can I ask you a question? Sure. I'm scared, but yes, I guess. School on the Right, League, Reddit, bookmark. Oh, those bookmarks are from, like, literal decades ago. I haven't changed anything with my book. My bookmarks are really old. See, this is another thing I should go through. I am not opening those. I haven't looked through. I'm gonna write this down. Bookmarks. I like save bookmarks sometimes, and then I realize that my bookmarks are a mess. I wonder what's in free. Do I have one that says free? I don't even know what that is. I want to click it, but I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna click it. Mute tab just in case. What is this? Oh, it's like a... Oh, cool. It's like a website that just has... piratey stuff. I don't know what any of these bookmarks are. Go through them on stream, blast from the past. No, that is a very big risk. I don't know which one. Like, there might be some in there that are totally not stream safe. I don't know. I'm doing good, Sirius. How you doing? Just called Anna in case she forgets. Wait, what was that one? I literally don't even remember what my bookmarks are. I don't think I've ever heard the Pornhub audio. Oh, the Anna one was from Master Overwatch. I think that might have been like when I was really good at Overwatch and my Lucio was top 10 or whatever. So that one's old as shit. Extremely old. Thank you, Monk. Canceled so many things on PayPal. What were you paying for? I need AI to simplify this shit. I have years of cleaning PC to do. Same. Yep, same. Gigantic and decrepit, and it will grow with age until it crashes my computer. Exactly why I should clean my poor bookmarks folder. Dude, mine too. I really should go through it, like, desperately. This is a cry for help. I had a feeling you were gonna bring that up when you asked if you could ask a question. Please review general. I wonder what's in that one. I like that you... Fun, interesting future play in school. See, these ones are all really old. Like, whichever ones say school was literally back when I was in college. And I just haven't... I just always reload up my bookmarks without ever editing anything. Night-night? I feel like I've used this before. I'm really tempted to steal this trap because that guy's... But I'm not gonna be a dick. He can have it. I could just take it, but that would be selfish. And nobody has stolen mine yet, so I can't just crash out. Yet. It wouldn't be valid. Sex toys are for education because it's illegal to sell them otherwise. Wait, really? Actually? I wanted to pay to go over the broken dreams of my bookmarks? Or of my school stuff? Well, I'm glad that Alabama is all about education, if that's the case, Seekers. I mean, in a way, they are educational. So good on them. Where did that red fucking cloud go? I don't see a red cloud. If there even is one, I assume there is one somewhere. That doesn't look something Alabama would do. It does. I mean, again, whatever makes it so that people can get their fucking sex toys. I would go to a pub that played that music. Make a character and name it Raccoon or something and just steal all the people's trash mobs. That would be perfect for an RP server. I assume that's what people do on RP servers. I played on an RP server when I was really young and I didn't really know what RP was. And I'm assuming since that's like all that's left, for like there's no PvP exclusive servers and whatnot anymore, I'm assuming like what goes on RP servers is like pretty hardcore for RP. So I'm assuming it's just people straight up RPing as animals and shit. I have no idea, of course, but I'm assuming. And also weird sex stuff, probably a lot of weird sex stuff. If we're being entirely honest, it's probably like mostly weird sex stuff. What's up, underscore? Join the chat, but I'm gonna come and steal your traps. You're welcome. You'd have to be on my... What do you call it? Not seed. There's a word for it. I can't remember the word for it now. Phase? My phase? Is it phase? Absolutely fucking hates people and doesn't really interact with people directly. If you want to talk to him, there's layers of resistance and shit. I feel like that's a good thing. I would do that if I was famous too. What's her name should do that. The one that doesn't like people and insults children and sends her security to harass them. I think she should consider doing what Eminem does. Go to Goldshire on Moonguard. Goldshire is a hive of scum and villainy and should not be considered the standard of RP servers. Well, now I'm extremely curious. Put on my robe and wizard's hat as the resident person who plays on a RP server. I'm really intrigued now and I want to go to Goldshire. Shard or phase, not seed, please. Okay. I got it right. I was phase or phase. You said or phase, so I was somewhat right. Chappelle, yes. Please go check out Moonguard. I mean, I'd have to go level up a character. I don't have any RP server characters. Not that it takes a very long time to level up a character, but do I really want to... Am I that curious to see the... whatever that goes on? I can tether you. I could just make a level 1 alliance, that's true. What's a runner? Like, actual running? Like, with your legs? Heavens, no. I have an embarrassing run. I try not to do that in public. Only from demons. Relatable. She said I'm a tier 3 for that. It's the least I can ask for. Not because I want to though. True. You don't really have a choice. Icky. I mean, it seems like you're pretty good at it though, right? Okay, after I finish this prey, I'm gonna go on whatever, Moonshire or Moonguard or whatever and go to Goldshire. Joined into rituals? I'm excited. People who run, I need help buying shoes. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about shoes. I have a pair of Nike shoes I like. I think they're Nike. I could be wrong. ASICS Meta Speed Tokyos. I mean, Meta Speed. Sounds reliable. Okay, after this prey, I am going on an alliance character and I'm going to check out what RPing is like. I'm going to make a wizard. They're mage, I guess I would say mage. There is no wizard. I can't put on my robe and wizard hat if I am not a wizard. It's a sad moment. So people just sit in there all day pretending to be someone they're not, which I guess is exactly what role-playing is, but still, that seems so peculiar.
A shame, but a necessity. Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Like some zoo spectacle? I'm just gonna run in there and yell magic missile. Taking the site? I mean, it's not so much a zoo as just genuine curiosity. The last time I saw something or someone role-playing in World of Warcraft, it was in Silvermoon. It was when Blood Elves had just come out. And I saw 2 people cybering. I think that's what it's called. Cybering together. It was very interesting. I feel like they shouldn't have been doing that in a public place, but I check someone will yell magic missiles soon enough. Oh god. Alright, you guys said Moonguard? Vaguely risque. Alright, what should my username be? Not great for big feet. Ooh, that sounds like my kind of shoe. Make executee again. Ditch that character from existence after. Yeah, I'm not really planning on... I sell feed pics! Hide my chat from stream. Oh god, does it get that bad? Let's make a mage. What would be a good roleplay character? Oh, I guess I have to do human, right? Should I be this guy? I feel like I should just default to this guy. He looks awesome. Thank you, boo-boo. I might just be this guy. This guy looks gangster. worst part about randomization now is it's always these like really long kind of Harlan Rand. Sure, let's go with that. And look at those sideburns with no hair. Run 2 miles in a few hours. Alright, we've made a beautiful character. Alright, let's go educate ourselves. I will hide chat. Just in case. If I see anything interesting that they're saying, I will relay it to you. Do you like money? I mean, does anyone dislike money? Oh, remove the ad thing. Right, that's true. Thank you. Oh, I have the little tag thingy, right? There we go.
Emboldened by the return
Thank
of
you.
their heroic king, Varian Rin, the proud
Does anyone care about the lore? Not really. It's beautiful. I will cover... Oh, no, not that. It's just... I feel like you can still see the chat that way, huh? It's somewhat hidden. Mission failed successfully. That's good enough. Can I mount? Requires level 10. Oh, I have to walk. Wait, did they change? Do I leave here? Oh, okay. Didn't it used to be over there? Or am I misremembering? I think I might be misremembering. I haven't played a fucking human in so long. Has the Goldshire in? They'll let you mount? I will ask. Misremembering? Okay. Yeah, I think the last time I played an Alliance was... I literally cannot remember. I'm not sure if she's reading the RP chat or genuinely asking. I have yet to see any RPing. Like, guys, can someone show me how to mount? You won't really in Goldshire? Wait, do I have to go to like Stormwind or something? Where's the magical place that everybody RPs? Oh look, it's you. Hello. Most people in Goldshire are in groups. Does that mean they're not just talking out loud? Rude. I made it to see what people are doing for role-playing, Potato. I'm intrigued. Damn, there's a lot of fucking people in Goldshire. What the hell? They're sexting? Probably. It's actionable if they do things out in the open. That makes sense. Greetings, fair maiden. Why aren't these night elves dancing? That is an outfit. Why aren't they dancing? They're not good at night elves. Now leave this vile place. There's so many people. Not for free. I mean, that's how you get the money. You dance and then people give you gold. That was the first experience I had with free gold in World of Warcraft. Still has the toes showing. Good. Smart. Nobody's saying weird shit out loud. Made character to join the chat room. I like his hat. He's got the wizard's hat. Nobody's saying anything. I didn't even have any reason to hide the chat. Everyone there is horny. Yeah, they're all probably just DMing each other. Hope your PC doesn't blow up when you go inside the inn. Is it that bad? The classic launch got 4 22 slot bags and 100 gold. Holy shit, I only got like 5 gold. Well, the first message I saw is because Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Well, that's less exciting than I expected. Holy shit. That is a lot of people. I did not expect that. RP servers are lively. I mean, nobody's saying anything, but it's pretty lively outside of the fact that nobody's saying anything and pretty much nobody is moving. What are they all doing? Well, there's a dancer. We found the dancer. Hell yeah. It's actionable if they do stuff out in the open. They don't do it as much anymore. This, according to classic players, this game is dead. Yep. What's up, Zeusy? Totally dead. Dead game. Scientists used to think it was expanding at a constant rate and that it was speeding up, but it's actually just jork and slow, then fast and slow again. Go upstairs. Oh, dude, I don't know. Okay, there's nobody in the beds. There's nobody in the beds. Blessed. Thank you, boo boo. Sweaty gaming con room filled with horny anime nerds. Oh god, get me out of here. Everybody's just like, they're blowing each other kisses. They're just blowing each other kisses. Here, I'll dance with this person. They clearly want a partner. I bet my dance is just as sexy. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I am so much hotter than her. Someone's gonna give me gold. Just wait. I bet someone is DMing someone that exact phrase. I don't know what was said, but thank you, Vigil. All dudes sexting each other. Dudes for 20 gold. 20 gold can be a lot, okay. If you just started the game, that's a lot. Someone gave me gold. Look at me go. I like how we both have a spin in our dance. Okay, let's go back on my other character. I'm gonna delete this character now. It's just a bunch of people, literally just people blowing each other kisses. RP mod that lets you see what people are looking for. What do you mean see what people are looking for? Thank you, boo-boo. Let me show you... Wait, what am I? This person walking instead of running. Look, I'm role-playing. What are you showing me? Fire Marshal Bill. Oh. Okay. Not for free. RP mod that gives you the ability to set your OC character and like what they want to do and stuff. That's where you need the degeneracy before being invited to a group. Oh. Thank you, Visual. Total RP. Okay, I'm definitely not installing that. Yeah, I don't wanna roleplay with people. We found the gooner. So this is where the serious RPers go? I've never actually seen this before. This is kind of nice. Total RP 3 allows you to scan the map for other Total RP users so you can find where the action is happening. Why? Why? Thank you, Pupui. That is the promise. I am a man of my word. I wonder what the rest of the conversation was. Someone in the chat said, oh my god, Hatsune Miku, I love you. Hatsune Miku is here. Alright, maybe I should stay on this server. Hatsune Miku, I'm so stoned, my bad. I can't type. Hatsune Miku is the pothead. Set a profile description of your character, shit like that. If you don't RP, you don't get it. But it's interesting to see what people's vision for their characters are like. Yeah, I can see that. He means furries. I love that people are literally just walking around. Imagine if World of Warcraft was just walking. Like if it was just this speed at all times. Role players experience World of Warcraft in a completely different way than the average player. It's interesting, I suppose. I mean, it's, you know, it is the World of Warcraft show. So, you know, I'm sure a lot of it is gooning. Definitely a lot of it is gooning. But still, I'm sure a lot of it is not gooning. I'm watching you guys walking alone while I'm out there hustling. It's okay, I'm running at full speed. Freaks, geeks, and otherwise true. A lot of the cathedral? I don't even know where the... Oh, here, right? Let's go over there. I just wanted to give you your chocolates. It's okay, he's a man of... The fact that they're saying random shit out of DMs... Thank you. And then there's some shit in DMs for sure that we are not seeing. Thank you. I always thought orthopedic shoes were overrated. However, now that I own a pair, I stand corrected. How you doing? Alright. Do we go into the cathedral? Are people praying in there? There's this entire guild of Stormwind guards. Oh my god, there's e-girls for hire. Wait, that's on Tychondrius. Is Tychondrius a RP server? Wizard 101? I forgot about this game. This is, yes, this is Wizard 101. I hate that anytime I see two players just staring at each other, my mind goes to... I mean, those two outside of the other place were definitely partaking in things that you shouldn't discuss in the church. So it's good they're not here. Hold on, Moonguard, go into the cathedral and confess my sins. Bro, there aren't even pews in here. What kind of shithole cathedral is this? Where am I supposed to sit to confess my sins? There's like 3 benches. Where are the pews? This is a bad cathedral. They need more seating. Girls Gone WoW? Wait, I should join that. Especially with this character. Oh, they absolutely are, George. They absolutely are. Earlier I was less than okay. I was sorting laundry and responded to a text saying just sorting some shirts. And I forgot the R. Sorting some shits. I feel like we all do that on a daily basis. Thank you, Lee, for the 7 stream streak. Shiny. Is this person praying to Lady Liadrin? 9 dudes will spawn wiping their face with a piece of linen cloth, I guarantee it. What am I asking? To join Girls Gone Wild? Wait, let's go back and... Are they still there? Oh my god, they're still there. Look at this, George. Oh, she's standing farther away from him now. How do I get the Fun Gal title? Fun Gal WoW title. Earned by reaching exalted reputation with Merazmius, the mushroom NPC in Arden. Where the fuck is Arden Weald? Weald? Arden Weald? Shadowlands? There's a Night Fae Covenant character to upgrade their transport network to tier 3 to unlock daily quests that reward reputation. Well, I don't know what the fuck that means, so... You might get your baby fridge tomorrow, Zuzi? I'm assuming you mean a smaller fridge and not a fridge that has babies in it. Do you think they know that I'm just kind of... People are RPing? Wait, on my way. Grind for it in one of the worst expansions. Yeah, I'll just stick with whatever title I... Oh, these people are probably RPing too. The all chat is definitely not too RP-esque. A real RPer walks? My bad, my bad, my bad. That guy's showing me what's up. Alright, I'm going to church, guys. That kid's running. Who's with who based on party crown and proximity? Party crown? Oh my god, how do people walk? It's so slow. Are these people RPing? It's a level 89 priest and she's wearing that. Oh god. Well, if NPCs can run, I'm role-playing as an NPC. Let's pretend we're not staring. See a crown on someone means they are in a group. Ah. Oh, how nice. Oh no, she knows. I mean, it's straight up just like playing D&D or something, right? But you're playing in WoW. Wrong. Doth thee polish thy knob for a shilling? I mean, at least they're just role-playing, you know, the wholesome in-game content and nothing too inappropriate. Wait, is this guy, like, this thing has a card, so I'm assuming he's literally a postmaster. And that's why he's got this pet that has post. It's got a letter, so that's his, and his guild, yep, Azeroth Postal Express. Are they fucking? No, but oh my god, shut up, wait. We'll go back to the other ones. If they're still there. Harmless RP? This is the Roblox of RP? I feel like Roblox is not harmless. Let's check if the other ones are still there. One of them still there. Oh, I think they got closer to each other again. Unless the other one left. Oh no, they're back together. Aw, they moved closer together. Isn't that cute? These two. I liked it more when they were facing each other. The fact that she's tiny and he's huge is so uncomfortable. Thank you, Vigil. The League of Legends RP. How else can he hand her the chocolates? True. They're from the same guild, Hearth and Honey. He's cheating on her with her, and she's just walking by pretending she doesn't see it. I'm making my own role playing in my head. They were fucking. Apparently they can't say that kind of thing in all chat because they'll get banned, but I presume. Need to go to church after this? That's fun. There's a church right over here. I think these two are role playing together too. Is it rude for me to like partake in other people's roleplay? Like I shouldn't sit beside them, right? I feel like that would be rude. Side up from the other side. I wasn't watching. Oh, she's excited about the ears. I mean, technically he has horns that are kind of like ears, so I feel like he's accomplishing that. Go full RP and crouch in bushes. Interrupt stuff all the time, but you can be reported. Oh. I'll just hide here. Nobody can see me. Played ESO once and walked into one of the churches, the interior loaded, and there were 50 people having an RP wedding. Oh god. I think I remember people in WoW have been requesting WoW weddings. This is a thing. Took every ounce of restraint in my body to not to throw her over a mountain. Ooh, there's some juicy stuff going on here. Wait, let me turn off trade chat. There, we left trade chat. You can do them in Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like it's not exactly the worst idea for roleplay servers and stuff to have something like weddings. I think that's fine. Lineage 2 was one of the first, if not the first MMO that had weddings. Lineage is Korean MMO, right? All I know about Korean MMOs is that they're insanely grindy. I wonder if I got access to MapleStory yet. They better give me access to MapleStory. I'm gonna be mad if they don't. I signed up on my old Hotmail account that was the account that I used. Okay, I don't have it on my phone. But I signed up on the same one that I used like 18 years ago for my old MapleStory account. On Illidan when they had that funeral bombing. It was a really awkward time. I don't think I've heard of this. How you doing, HPX? Put grunting sounds in the chat. Oh god, shut up. Final Fantasy XIV is weddings because it's a better game. Is it just because of the weddings? You'll get actually married if you're gonna do it? I mean, I'm sure there are literally people who have met in World of Warcraft who have gotten married in real life because they met in World of Warcraft. I feel like that's kind of cute. Peter Puper of the Postal Express. I have a few deliveries. Oh, the delivery guy is here. Where's the delivery guy? There he is.
You are not a guest.
Used to play EVE Online with a guy that died in Benghazi. Holy shit. Curious, I cannot imagine from whom. This is so interesting to me. But to marry your Discord mod on WoW is insane. I mean, if you're genuinely, you know, actually in some sort of a relationship or something, I don't really see the problem with it, but... The male mental records your reply. What did you order with your Hotmail account? I know people who married their Discord Twitch mod IRL. I've literally heard stories about, I mean, you see this kind of thing on Twitch and just gaming circles all the time. Where, you know, people literally meet people through gaming and they fall in love and they get married. I remember these... I was in a MapleStory server in a guild where these two people met through MapleStory, and they had a long-distance relationship for about 3 years, where one of them lived in, I think, Europe, and the other one lived in North America, and then the one from Europe moved to North America, and they got married, and I have no idea if they're still together, but I hope so. Horde players decided to attack and harass them? Damn, that's shitty. In a contested zone or something? I mean, I feel like you're kind of you know, the Horde, it's... I don't want to say it's their fault for holding it in a contested zone, but that was a risk at that point. I think this lady is getting a love letter. I'm inclined to accept, however, it seems odd not knowing who would be sending me a post. I think she's getting a love letter. Met someone in EQ and moved to the US and married her while playing WoW. Yeah, see? Exactly. Which is only a dating service if you were a mod. True. Cross-reference the 18-year-old Hotmail account database with the new signups. I mean, I just want to play MapleStory, the classic MapleStory experience, so I can remind myself why I never really took the time to level up, because it was such a grindy, slow drain, and then I'll never play it again. Goon Swarm or B.O.B.? What is a Goon Swarm? Once met a girl from Winnipeg on Diablo 1 and we dated for like half a year. I dated a guy on MapleStory, quote unquote dated, and then he hacked my account and got me banned. That was fun. Or they're playing cards. Two largest corps ever in Eve were the Goons or the Band of Brothers. I like Band of Brothers. That's fucked. I know, right? I tried to like email Nexon and be like, hey, my account got hacked. Like, you can see that the IP is in a completely different country, so it wasn't me. Can I be unbanned? And they were like, nope, we can't prove that it wasn't you. It's like, how the fuck am I in Canada and in another country at the exact same time and then hacking on this account? And they were like, and I'd spent hundreds and probably like at least $1,000 at that point in the game. VPN, sure! But why would I then, I mean, I guess it would make sense that I would then contact them and be like, hey, can you unban me? But still. Thank you for the news, Shutta. She became a stripper. Ooh. Oh shit, they got a new person in their group. Pineapples do not belong up. I like her. I'm just lying in the bush and I wrote true. My Peter, just stop. Do MapleStory have a troubled history like that time you cheated and got banned? I never cheated. I'm just sharing my opinion. I'm the best at role-playing. Worked for a popular Korean publisher and we get tickets like that all the time, and it depends how much you spent. If you were a free player, we wouldn't care much, but if you were a whale, we'd move the sun and the moon for you. I definitely spent at least over $1,000. It wasn't a huge amount, but it meant a lot to me. I played the game a lot, so. And I mean, I was like 14 at the time, so to me that was a lot of money. I like that they're having a conversation and I should log on to my other character. Pizza, what is this unheard of concoction of ingredients? True, I doubt they had pizza back in the day. He did say something about overhearing ears. They're definitely referring to me. They do have pizza on WoW? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, she knows that pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, so I like her. Counter-Strike clone, one of the first with loot boxes, and my gosh. Looking at some profiles from Switzerland, spending 13k euros on a month on loot boxes, with the chances being 0.025% for top items. Whoa, are you like poor? Oh my god, it's Bubui. A pair of legs sticking out of the hedge, nothing to see. Already wrote her character story. He's a peeping Tom with a penchant for overhearing things. Yep. That's a blurb for my character. Thank you, boo-boo. This is an interesting conversation. I should have made a rogue, it's true. Want to mention my name again, or are we good? I was just excited for her. She was questioning the other girl's financial situation. This is a very interesting conversation. I wonder how they started talking. Getting paid just above minimum wage while they are putting down payment amounts every month. Yeah, the way that people wail in video games is kind of insane with loot boxes and whatnot. Like, there's no way they make that money back from just a single item. Okay, let's go back on my warrior because I actually have things I wanted to get done as much as this is intriguing. Wait, was one of them? She did ask if she's doing drugs. Well, now I'm curious. A lot of sunken cost fallacy. I'm sure that's the majority of what's going on. You're part of this now? Oh no, he's walking away! Literally walking. Oh, they're following. Do I follow? I feel like I'm gonna get reported if I follow. Do you think I can, like, sneakily walk behind them and they won't notice me? Where are they going? I think they know. I'm just listening. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't. We will let them be. We have had our fun. We have enjoyed... Now that they're going to watch the sunset. I feel like we should leave them alone to watch the sunset on their own. I'm sure it's going to be very romantic. I don't want to impose. Yeah, to watch the sunset. Nice and wholesome. Alright, we experienced role-playing. Very interesting. People walk everywhere. I don't have the patience. That's all I've absorbed from this and learned. Create MMO mechanics where you can upgrade your weapon and there's a chance it breaks in the process, so you need to spend money to use an item so it doesn't break. I remember that in MapleStory, that the gachapon thing and the gloves, the white gloves that the level 10 white gloves that everyone would constantly try and level and not break so that they could sell them for immense amounts, and that was like 90% of the economy. That shit was a trauma to me. I wanted to spend money on that so badly, but instead every 3 months I had to buy an outfit, and that was the priority. People can report if they feel you're harassing or interrupting their RP. GMs come and ban you. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. RNG upgrades for IRL money is so scummy. Yep. That was like 90% of what MapleStory was. And again, the fact that gear expired after 3 months was insane. Like, if you bought outfits and whatnot, they would just expire after 3 months. I absolutely hated that. I'm just gonna get all the easy ones out of the way.
This particular member of the devouring host must be executed with extreme prejudice.
Yeah, it was an extremely predatory game, especially given that it was, you know, I mean, MapleStory is definitely mostly marketed towards kids. So, extra, extra, extra scummy.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among
Guard
these latest
Goldshire had a
arrivals.
lot of crap going on, and a GM came on a demon model and stood guard there for a bit. Man, imagine that being your job. You're just standing over and making sure people aren't RPing too weirdly. One of the accountants left the gross revenue sheets in the printer. The month wasn't over yet, and they were at 1 million. Jesus. Also, oopsies on their part. But yeah, I mean, again, the fact that, you know, there was so much paid-for content in Korean MMOs. I'm always interested because obviously, like, I mean, where is it? Like, this is really not that much at all. Like, the amount of stuff that there is to buy in WoW is pretty minor in comparison to, like, MapleStory and other Korean or Asian MMOs. But people will complain about this. and say how predatory it is and whatnot. How dare you charge me money every month and then also have this stuff? And it's like, it really could be a lot worse. Like a million times worse. But people will still complain. Oompa Loompa in the morning. Enjoy your Oompa Loompaing vigil. Have a good night, my dude. Sweet dreams. Screwed up and paid to my account the CEO pay once. I was too honest to not say anything, but man, that was a punch in the gut. Holy shit. How do you fuck that up? That is a pretty major mistake. How do you do that? I mean, I feel like you don't really have a choice, but to be honest, in that situation, they're going to notice inevitably, so yeah, especially if you're only 30 people, they're gonna notice. So not being honest seems like a bad idea.
And let the artifact consume their
Take it through the
fear.
country. I mean, if they're making $1 million in a month, I don't feel like you don't want to risk that. Not quite a dog. He's oops, cat. Yeah, there we go. I think you missed a few zeros on my paycheck, right? Or maybe he's just, he's being given the same amount that everybody else gets paid. It's a cat dog. It's a happy kitty. Wait, Okay. Sit on your catnip. Don't eat. Chill. She's so cute. How many hero pieces do I have? 1, 2, 3. 3? 4. 4. Okay, I've never done this thing before. Oh, it's the same thing as the other place. Move so slowly. How did I miss that?
Such wonderful terror.
I don't really play JRPGs. Not really, no. I played Tales of Eternia when I was a kid. But that's about it. Not tier and in head, shoulders, chest, hands, legs. I've got head. I've got head. I've got hands. Finger. I don't know what does tier mean? I don't think it says anything about tier. It's a Team Liquid, yeah, it's a Team Liquid shirt. It's a big goofy looking horse. I want pets. You wanna sit on my lap again? Okay. She wants to sit on my lap. It's head bonus, okay. She's calling my legs. Are you walking on the desk? Are you just suggesting I level up my items or something? At that one NPC that levels stuff up? I mean, apparently I need to do mythics at some point this week, so... I guess leveling up gear is probably a good idea. It's making me do mythics. I was straight up just gonna avoid those like the plague, but... Given I'm item level 250, I can probably handle a couple mythics. I saw this post on the WoW subreddit. Was it the subreddit or something else? I can't remember. But either way, someone had, they were running I think a level 10 key. And someone that was item level 224 had applied, and they rejected them, or maybe it was a slightly lower number, but either way. Someone who was item level 224 applied, and they had a minimum requirement of 230. So they declined them. And then shortly thereafter, someone applied who was a far higher level, so they accepted them. And that person ran it up to the last boss, and then told them that the level 224 person was them, and they just refused to finish the key. To quote-unquote teach them a lesson. Like, just a complete fucking weirdo. Like, what is wrong with you? That's bannable? Yeah, apparently they reported them, but... It's just so immature. They have a requirement. You applied anyways. They denied you because you didn't meet the requirement. And then you went on another character and, like a petty child, you quote-unquote taught them a lesson that you thought was valuable, when in reality, the only one unhinged here is you and your immature behavior and entitlement. He said how he definitely could have, you know, ran it just fine on his level 224, and he's a really good player, yada yada yada, and it's like, how are they supposed to know that?
Close they are now. Can you taste their
They seemed very
fear?
immature and petty.
I can.
It was an interesting read, but I mean, and this is why some people I feel like are hesitant to socialize online nowadays, because people can be very entitled and immature and impatient. Their experience is more important than your requirements, and it's like people don't even know your experience. They don't know you. How are they supposed to know that you have more experience? These people are everywhere: doctors, lawyers, police officers, etc. Very true. Yep, it's kind of scary. Like, these people are just, you know, these entitled, childish shitheads just lurk everywhere. And they all seem like normal people. Until you just do one thing that upsets them, and then they just go off and turn into immature assholes. What's up, fish boy? You might be. Everyone has their shithead moments, to be fair. But to go out of your way like that guy did to be a shithead was extra impressive. Just super weird behavior. Running molten core and people saying they weren't in the fire when there are combat logs holding up the entire 40-man raid. These people are everywhere, right? I feel like it's okay to, you know, maybe think you weren't in the fire, but when someone points out, yes, you, like, I mean, realistically, yes, you were, otherwise you wouldn't have died. You know? It's like, okay, maybe on your end you thought that you weren't, but evidently you were, and if you could just be more careful next time. Everybody makes mistakes. It's an inevitability. It's okay. wait till the end of the week to do my nightmare parades, just so fewer people are doing them. Might
A
keep me more
drop in
sane.
the ocean, a flicker in the void. Perhaps it would be enough.
No, she's so cute. Her leg is just hanging off the table right now. Do Nightmare now so you can crash out. There were so many people doing it last time. I at least want to wait until, I don't know, later in the week. The day after reset sounds like just way too many people. It was really annoying. Just trying to get the gosh darn traps, and there's like 5 people around every trap.
Temperamental.
Never played WoW, but I'm locked in, I can't lie. I'm doing... I feel like praise were a thing. It's kind of like Monster Hunter, to be honest. Like I'm hunting down a bad guy, essentially. So I'm luring them out with traps and stuff at the moment. That's essentially what I'm doing. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Monster Hunter. Prey and Delve's best features, yeah. I mean, I love the fact that they've got ways to level up your gear by doing solo content. I mean, it's literally what brought me back to WoW. The fact that there was so many aspects of WoW were just multiplayer things that I didn't want to interact with, and now that there's like tons of single player focused content that you can level up your gear with, makes it so much more enjoyable. I play the hell out of Monster Hunter. Good way to put it. Yeah, I remember, because honestly, when I played Monster Hunter, I didn't really vibe with it that much. It wasn't really my thing. I didn't like the aspect of having to hunt down the bosses and stuff. But for some reason, the way that WoW has done the prey system, since it's solo and it doesn't feel too tedious, it really works. Because you're still doing, you know, you're in the world of the multiplayer stuff. Like you're still interacting with other people. You can help other people do their prey content, but you're still doing solo stuff. I just like the fact that I don't feel like I have to go along with everybody else and what everyone else is doing in WoW. I can just do my own solo stuff. It's nice. Help other people? I mean, if I see other people doing stuff, I'll help them. Even if they don't always do the same for me. Ugh. Ugh. Also wanted the gear, but there's rare, so might as well go. I still want to get the mount as well. Monster Hunter does get pretty tedious. Yeah, my first and only experience of Monster Hunter was very tedious, so I became a little impatient, honestly. I was a little less tedious with the solo content. Unless you get to higher levels, I guess, but even then it's not so bad. Bruh, I don't want to... I want the rock, not the flap. Fine, I can't have the rock, I guess. Destiny guy mostly, but always wanted to get into WoW, just felt weird solo. I mean, again, there's tons of content to do in WoW solo now. It's literally the only reason I'm playing it. I used to do a lot of multiplayer content in WoW, despite the fact that I never got super far because I was just a kid. But now that there's so much... And the thing is, you can do solo content, you can learn a lot about the game doing solo content, you can gear up a lot so that you're stronger, and then you can do the multiplayer content while you're well geared. So you're not a hindrance due to your lack of knowledge for the game or something like that. Like, if I'm starting Mythics, I assume like level 230 is probably ideal, right? Google is saying Mythic level 2 or 3 is 250 item level. So I could probably do Mythic Zeros without any issue. Or at least not be a hindrance to my team. And that's literally just from doing solo content. Well, a little bit of rating, but the ability to just queue up automatically and not think about it is also kind of nice. I can't remember which Monster Hunter I played. Was it on Steam? Monster Hunter World. I really didn't like it though. I found it very tedious having to run after the mobs over and over again. Scared of being the weak link? Yeah, I feel you. Again, since I hadn't played this game in so long, I was very afraid of being the weak link. But they've made it very weak link friendly, if you will. You can do a lot of solo content, only be a hindrance to yourself, then get geared up. And, you know, at the very least, you're not at the bottom of the damage meters and stuff. I mean, the first raid I did, I was pretty much at the bottom. Like, I was... But in like, the LFR raid, so you just go to Raid Finder and automatically find groups, it really doesn't matter. I don't think anyone's really paying attention to who's the worst in the group. Nobody cares. It's all a lot easier than higher level raid content. Literally breeze through M0 since the gear isn't worth it at that point, but the chest with the weekly reward is. Yeah, I need the weekly reward at the very least. And plus it'll get me used to doing mythics. I just need to find people doing low level mythics. Or put up a key of my own or something. I just wish that mythics weren't... Like, I wish I could just queue for them. The same way you can queue for everything else. I hate having to interact with others or apply for keys or something like that. Especially since I'm DPS. There's higher chance of being ignored. Also, oh my god. It's a baby. It's so cute. It's so cute. Don't be a baby. I just don't like interacting with other people. It's not even like a fear or anything. I'm just... I don't know. I feel like I've become massively antisocial in my experience in gaming nowadays. I don't even know why, honestly. Exactly, Harambino. Ghost tank and they can't decline anything. That works. I love capybaras. Yeah, really... I think it's just like I've gotten so used to seeing people be shitty in some way, shape, or form. I just don't want to deal with people. Even though 99% of the time it's fine. I think over the years, I've just gotten tired. I'm the same way. I just stopped caring at WoW. Yeah, like if there isn't a way to just instant queue and not have to interact with people, because like again in Burning Crusade and old WoW and Classic or in Vanilla and whatnot, I would spend hours of my day getting groups together to do dungeons. So I was the person who would spend a long amount of time DMing people, asking people if they want to run dungeons, if they want to do group content, yada yada yada. I just gotta make sure I don't kill that little baby capybara there. He deserves a long, happy life. I can't see the red mist. I don't know where it went. I still from time to time get it in WoW. I mean, again, that's the nice thing about any insta-queue thing. Normally, people in the instant queue things are just there to get it done quickly. So it's rarely a nuisance in any way. Have you bury him with his family? I will never. Toxic. He lived. I did not damage him or his family. Thankfully.
I will enjoy scrying this one. Perform for me. Slaughter them.
Guy's so weird. Or... There we go. At least I could get both of these rocks this time. I didn't get any gold though. Sad. No gold, star, silver ore. I've spent too much money on my housing stuff and I haven't made any more since I haven't been roaming around and getting materials. I don't have 100,000 gold anymore. Sad.
The Twilight's played a sabotage in our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
Thank you, Midnight. Is there a market for WoW feat picks? On the role-playing servers, maybe. Probably. Never thought about that. I mean, realistically, since all the characters have the same kinds of feet, you could literally just make a character identical to whichever one you find hot. And then just look at those feet.
They've raged. What fun.
But I guess it's all about who plays that character. I have a Rampant Briar Helm, item level 259. It's hero 1 out of 6. The catalyst is where I level up my gear, right? Oh god, okay, a giant fire fountain. Does anything on this map look like a giant fire fountain? Can I talk to a guard? It's around the ring, around here somewhere? It was back there? Oh, this thingy over here. Catalyst. I can't do my shoulders. I can do my hat, my necklace, my legging, or my legs, and my feet. Hello, Dr. Nick. How you doing? Put your helm on it. I read online, someone had leveled up their gear. I only have 2 of these items too. 2 of these Dawn Light Mana Fluxes. Costco hot dog whiskey. I know it is not, unfortunately. I believe it is only in Washington. It is unfortunately not in Canada. You might be able to special order it online somewhere. You're not gonna get better than helm for a while? Okay. And I want to use one of my 2 Dawn Light thingies. Oh, apparently I have 8 total, so. I know, I was really sad too, Dr. Nick, when I saw that it was only available in the States in 1 freaking state. But I mean, if it does well, maybe it'll come to Canada as well, hopefully. Chargers every 2 weeks? Okay. Okay. Chest is champion. Yeah, I believe so. Where is Chest? Veteran. Not even champion, just veteran. Cam is back, yeah. Even worse? I know. It's again because I didn't do very much this or last week. I didn't do any raids. I didn't finish my delves. I was too busy building my house.
There is much to be done.
I only have 53 of these hero dawn crests. Do I want to spend 20? I just ordered McDonald's. I made fish soup today, so I was too tired to cook again. Wait, what kind of fish soup? I don't think I've ever really made fish soup before. Because I've been lacking, I haven't really done very much. Where do I even get these outside of like weekly quests and whatnot? I mean, there's the one that gives me 20 for doing some housing shit. High-end content. Rip. Let me keep doing my praise. It's the downside of being super casual. I'm slower at getting stuff. Fish is called Pseudoplatystoma. It's a very unique name for a fish. Not nightmare. Yikes. I'll do that later. I just called it Jimmy. That's so much easier. Rest in peace, Jimmy. I bet he tastes delicious.
Requisition their misery.
Max out all your hero gear. You're essentially at mythic level gearing. Like mythic level 10? Damn. Well, I need more of those thingies then. The dawn crests. I know that when Julia gets her hand working again, she wants to do a bunch of stuff, so when she's functional again, we
Some
can
meadows and miscreants have spread
do a bunch of
acorns
mythics and
around the
whatnot.
cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
I think she's still probably a higher eye level than I am. I can't remember if she said she was level 249 or 259. No. Literally right below me. Yeah, I hope everyone's feeling better this weekend.
Your target
Oh,
is
catfish. Oh my god,
harvesting
catfish is
power
so
here.
fucking good.
Destroy the sources.
I've only ever had
There,
catfish literally
little
once in my
god.
life, but I absolutely loved it. I wonder if I can just buy catfish anywhere here. Oh my god, is this Linda's mother? Mother. Primitive brain went, wow, her hand is unemployed, what a bum. I know. It's just lacking, it's lazy. She should cut it off and get a new one. Teach the hand a lesson. It does nothing, straight up. Super lazy. You probably can't buy it? Yeah, probably not. I mean, you can literally catch catfish in the river here. They'll probably have 3 heads, given that the Ottawa River is filled with guck and grossness. But, you know, that's just an extra head for the soup. An extra 2 heads. Aw, I'm sorry, Books. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, though. We have a high level of mercury in our Ottawa fish. Just a higher chance of superpowers. Probably. Or death. I mean, if you become a superhero, chances are you're gonna die more quickly anyways. Those people just go out on a limb all the time and risk themselves, so either way, same result. Kind of. Every time I visit family SMH, I'm gonna cuss them out. I mean, if I'm at risk of missing a stream streak, I literally just open the stream on my phone for like 5 minutes. Or like 2 minutes. Just have it open. I'm not even looking at the actual stream. I just don't like losing streaks. I'm stubborn. Twitch can't take away my streaks. Almost time for the boys. Last season sucked. We'll see if this season is any good, but last season sucked. They said, who the fuck is Anar? I mean, valid question. I wouldn't know who I am either. If I wasn't me. Daydreaming about the possibility of the existence of superheroes, and it made me wonder, does one have to assume that there will be villains if one happens to have superpowers? I mean, we already have villains. We don't have superheroes, but we literally have villains. 100%. A lot of the time, the villains aren't even, like, super villains, right? They're just villains. Like, Joker's not a super villain. He doesn't have powers, really. He's just a psychopath. We've got plenty of psychopaths. I thought Sage was a fun addition. Which one was Sage? Got on mad late, like past midnight, and I fell asleep, and you didn't throw up the VOD, so I couldn't save it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can... I keep forgetting... Hold up, let me do that right now. I keep forgetting to, like, re-enable my VOD stuff. I forgot how to do that. She was the one planning stuff. Sage the boys. Oh yeah. I really liked her. She was a cool character. Creator dashboard settings. Creator dashboard settings. Stream. Always publish VODs. There we go. Alright, the VODs should go up automatically now. I kept forgetting to re-enable that. For some reason, it just turned itself off one day. I'll have to keep an eye on that, because sometimes it just randomly decides it doesn't want to be on. I don't know why. I'm playing No Man's Sky, new cockfighting update. Again, apparently, like, people were... I just don't feel like No Man's Sky makes sense for something like that, because, again, people can go into offline mode and just auto-level their pets to the point where they're just completely unbeatable. They'll have all the best stats, all the best everythings. No Man's Sky doesn't really make sense for a mode like that. As cool of an idea as it is, it's essentially saying you want your player base to be honest and not cheat. And unfortunately, that's not very realistic. So I just kind of didn't bother.
Oh, how close they are now. Can you taste their fear? I can.
Villains with powers too? I mean, I would think if there's... Inevitably, if you have a way to get superpowers, there will be bad people. I mean, if anything, if there's a way to get superpowers, bad people are more likely to pursue that than good people, right? Good people are more likely to consider the fact that bad things could happen to them if they get the superpowers, whereas bad people just want power, so... Elon Musk is just a shitty Lex Luthor, exactly. Post-lobotomy, Applebee's versus Chili's, the eternal battle. Fuck. Ottawa's literally... What was it? I think we're getting our first Applebee's. I can't remember if it was Applebee's or something else. There's one of the American chains. One of the shitty American chain restaurants. We're getting one. I don't remember which one it is. Did my kid pick where he wants to eat for his birthday and he picked Applebee's? Fucking Applebee's. I don't think I've ever been to an Applebee's. I'm assuming it's not very good food. Not missing out. Duly noted. Fuck, what's the... There's like a very generic chain that's American chain restaurants. I mean, Ottawa doesn't get many. It's not Denny's. It's like a... Waffle House? No. like one of the... It's not Applebee's, but it's one of those types of restaurants. Not IHOP. It's a more dinnery lunch type of place. Not Cracker Barrel. I'm irked that I don't remember. Not Texas Roadhouse. Not Hooters. Need to Google it, but I'm gonna kill this fine night elf lady first.
You have ended their suffering and added to our reserves of power.
Let us guess. It's one of the, like, the generic spots. Non-fast food restaurants, restaurant chains, USA. Oh, I remember what it is now. I won't say. You guys can keep guessing. I figured it out, so I'll let you guys keep guessing. Caesars? Like Little Caesars? We already have Little Caesars. There you go. Midnight got it. We're getting an Olive Garden. It hit me because I remembered the free breadsticks thing. Applebee's is for people that work late. They're usually open really late. No, not TGI Fridays. TGI Fridays was my first experience of cheese sticks, though. Like the deep fried cheese sticks. They're actually really good. Which is weird for me because I normally don't like cheese, melted cheese.
Wretched was an apt
Yeah, we're getting
name. They have survived a
Olive
long
Garden,
time
apparently.
adrift.
Olive Garden also mid-AF.
Harness their tenacity.
I mean, literally all of these restaurants, right? Applebee's is mid as fuck. Olive Garden is mid as fuck. All these places are mid as fuck. Only hate on TGI once and it sucked. Most overpriced burger. Oof. Yeah, those places are always overpriced for the quality. Olive Garden. We love a good garden. All of it. I remember watching, wasn't there someone who had posted a video of an like a young Italian guy going to Olive Garden and actually saying the food was pretty, like, acceptable? Like, it was a bastardization of Italian food, but he still enjoyed the meal despite the fact. I feel like I remember this. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. Hold up. Hold up. Have a good sleep, Scary. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Hero 66 is the equivalent of a Mythic 26 and max eye level is 289. Make out your gear at 276. Okay. So I should just level up my stuff. 1 second. There's no way this works, right? Oh my god. This used to be a Minecraft stream. Hi, Kenneth. Aww. A friend just totally hooked me up. He's so cute. Got the fire. Oh my god, these are so gosh darn cute. A copy of Silk Song. Not quite. Almost as good. If not better. Look at how cute they are. Ah. Oh, the little paws. I'm dying. What is this even called? Grove Glider. Set to favorite, set to favorite. Which one of these matches my outfit best? I feel like the fire one. No. You're so cute. I can glide. Aww. You got friends, it's fine. You can say you bought them yourself. I mean, I wasn't going to because they were like 90 bucks for the whole pack, I think. Aww. 64 Canadian. $90 essentially. Aww. Nice guy. It was a code for all four. I think he does stuff for Blizzard right now. I'm not sure what exactly, but I met him through a friend who worked for, who did like Overwatch stuff way back when. Maybe if I go to BlizzCon, I can say thank you in person. I assume he'll be there. Olive Garden, for some reason, was like a go-to date spot. That's why I said it was mid. I expected something better, and I've never even been to one. I mean, I feel like young people would love something like Olive Garden for that kind of thing. I definitely gotta see if this guy's going to BlizzCon. It was like the cheapest mounts they've sold. I mean, 4 for $64 isn't that bad a deal, honestly, but...
I will do my duty.
Okay, I need to get more of these Dawn-Crest thingies. So I get these from doing high-level content, you said, right? Is that going to BlizzCon? I mean, he lives in LA, so there is a very good chance he's going to BlizzCon. I'm gonna reach out when I'm more certain that I'm going to BlizzCon. It's up to an OnlyFans Anna account that said she was playing Silk Song. I think I got scammed. There's other Annas in the world. They might have been doing it. It just wasn't me. You have a max amount per week you can get? I mean, I highly doubt I'll be hitting the max anyways, so... By doing delves. So what level delves do you need to do? Is that like 8 plus? At this point I can probably handle a level 8 on my own. Hopefully it's not 10 plus. 11s give you an extra, okay. I still need to try and convince Julia when her hand feels, because I think like ramping up the stuff she's doing will probably be better than just immediately going into doing raids and mythics and whatnot. But something like delves, since she can take her time, is probably a good start. Or bountiful, okay. Free stuff and all. I don't even get free bitches in my area anymore. There's always free bitches in your area. That's a guarantee. If you do 4 bountiful, you get extra chests. Okay, there's a bountiful over there. It's so cute. I love that it's pink. I know the fire one looks better, but oh my god, I love the way it runs. Person's getting that trap. I can't handle 8 plus. I believe that you could on your level 20 paladin. Damn it. Julia has not played Silk Song. I don't think she's tried Hollow Knight either, to be honest. Okay, I thought this guy was going for this, but I guess not. Excuse me, I am trying to get your stupid trap. Trinium's Hornet? I'm assuming that's like a boss or something in Silksong that I am unaware of. A whole daytime layover in Vegas tomorrow. I'm used to having them at night, shopping time. You should go to H Mart. And then send me all of the stuff you buy. They need to open an H Mart here. I will make sure it stays in business. I want an H Mart. Hello, Rob. How you doing? At some point you just need the crests and have difficulty. I can tag along as a healer, and as long as you get over your anxiety of feeling like you're being carried. Okay. That sounds good. Talk about Calgary Oilers. My favorite team. Oh my god, I saw a post the other day about the Oilers, and it didn't have the city name, and my brain immediately went to Calgary Oilers. Like, I'm actually... Like, it took me a second to realize that that is not actually where the fucking team is from. What's H Mart? Wait, do you not actually know? It's a Korean grocery store. Filled with amazing Korean goodies. All of the best kimchis and kimbops and tteokbokkis and BTS stuff, probably. I had to remember what the fuck the band was called. No, I don't want to aggro extra things, girl. You could probably get like twice merch if you're into twice. With Mart. Exactly. Coworker whose major K-pop fanos goes there. I mean, it's just good for snacks, honestly. Even if you're not into K-pop stuff, just going in, just going there to eat. Oh, there's also like a bunch of really good Korean restaurants. There's like a little food court there, and it just has really good selection for like fried chicken and soups and stews and whatnot. Just really quick and easy stuff to get. So if you're looking for a place, it's kind of close to downtown, I think. Not super close, but I'm also bad with directions and not super duper familiar with Vegas as a whole, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Don't attack me, bitch. Now I want to check where exactly H Mart is in Vegas. I know they just have one, unless they've gotten another one since they got the one.
Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Let's see. It's a 15-minute drive away from the airport itself, which isn't that bad. I think it's fairly close to the Strip. Depending on like which part of the Strip you're at, but still totally worth it to go. I'm biased, but best bet for gearing is just do as many high-level delves as possible and getting heroic level gear in all 3 slots. Okay. Yeah, I literally did next to no delves last week. And I'd meant to do more, and I just got distracted, but I should have focused more on the delves. I just got caught up doing housing stuff. But we'll do that this week. I also bought that that goofy animal game where I make voices for the animals and also squirrel with a gun. So hopefully I'll be able to do a 10-hour stream sometime this week, and I can play both of those before playing WoW. Do raids heroics, dungeons for fun, experience for content. That's true. And try some mythics. Again, hopefully Julia's hand also feels better this week so we can do some stuff with her.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
If her hand feels better, at least we can do delves, since that doesn't take as much focus. And we can keep it limited to how long she feels okay. We can take breaks if needed, etc. Sucking way too much on mythics. I have literally done none, so I feel you.
From their pathetic existence, we draw the strength to defend our city. Quite poetic, isn't it?
Should I care about veteran gear, or should I just keep stuff that's like champion or heroic? Or heroes, sorry. Even M0s won't give you good gear, but you do them to get familiar with the dungeon. I've been slacking since I have Forge set tier on Paladin, so I'm kind of missing on alts. Champion plus? Okay. So I'll just get rid of veteran stuff. Nope. Shut a nose. I mean, I still have all these colors. I was going to do so much more stuff with my house. I still want to make the entrance to my greenhouse way prettier, make it more green and greenhousey. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. There's too much to do in WoW. How dare they overwhelm us with stuff? Adventure, veteran, champion, heroic, mythic is the progression. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do a Tal Amar. That at level 8. Solo content your way to full heroic gear at 6/6 essentially, putting you at a low level mythic geared character. At that point you could even join heroic raids for the experience. I'm assuming heroic raids aren't too much different than just LFR stuff, right? Like, I'm sure that there's like a few additional mechanics and whatnot, but I could just watch a video or something to understand it. Might be level 12, but you said you were done with this game, so I stopped. I mean, I feel like I said I was done with this game a year ago. LFR, normal, heroic, mythic. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the difference in difficulty isn't, like, an astounding jump or anything, right? At most, I've done normal raids. I've never really done heroic and mythic, obviously, so... Extra mechanic, it's just higher damage health. LFR normal, sure mechanics. As far as I know, heroic and mythic sure mechanics. Okay. So I should start with just doing normal ones. That is not the door. I flew in there so confidently, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's where the door is. I was close. Sort of. Okay, let me run to the bathroom really quickly. Alright, let's do level 8. Okay, now you will be right back. If somebody, oh right, my camera's in the wrong spot. Here we go. If somebody tries to lure mobs in to kill me, beat them up for me, I'll write down their name and I will find them. And I will show them the meaning of pain or something. I know I sound so threatening. Okay, I'll be right back. She won't be back. I might be back. I'll probably come back. Unless I fall in the toilet, in which case you guys need to send someone to rescue me. But I'll be back. BRB. Alright, I fell in, but I managed to claw my way back. Hello, Rin. I don't know what you're talking about. Go up to tier 10? That sounds spooky. I didn't want to deny the world of Xena. Why am I going up to tier 10? That sounds scary. Look. Xena wanted to share herself with the world. She's like, put me the fuck down. I'm getting so little. No. I just got a higher level Nemesis box. Weird Bountiful. It hates me. Are you happy now, Rin? Thank you. Get to use Xena as a shield to your lies? Do I not? But look at her. Look at. Look at. Look at. Look how cute she is. Maybe the next Bountiful I do will be less mean. Still says it's a Bountiful, so. It says it's Bountiful. Got her map for the week? I didn't do anything yesterday. I didn't even play WoW yesterday. Fact news. I'm all about the fact news. The fact that even tier 10 doesn't give me anything other than green box, game hates me. Gina! Gina? Too many coffer keys. Go to Void Storm, too late. We're doing this one. I'll do the other one later. Get out of here, but I'm already here. Okay, I'll go to Void Storm. There. Alright. I'm done with my jail. Kill the world boss, then check the delve to see what the rewards at Sun Killer Sanctum is. Is that the one down here? No. I don't know which one Sun Killer Sanctum is. Void Storm? So, you know, why do you always have to sit on the desk and write on my hand? Stop it. Void Storm. Okay.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
She's such a butt. Bloodletting? She already did a bit of bloodletting earlier. Oh my god, I love this freaking squirrel. It's so cute. I like that it's also a smaller mount. We demand vengeance. Vengeance? I mean, you finished with your beers and now you get to enjoy Xena. I feel like that's a win-win. How can you possibly be upset?
This creature is unlike anything we've seen before. Destroy it before Xalatath can use it against us. This creature is unlike anything we've seen before. Destroy it before Zalatath can use it against us.
Dude, I actually feel like Life is Strange might have been one of my least favorite games that I've ever played. I really did not like the characters in that game. But I'm still not sure if it was just because I was young and bitter and angry with the world, which arguably I still am, but less young. But the doctor still said I was young, so I'm still young at heart. Young. The doctor said I was young, I'm young. Let me have this. The words for Zul'Aman are entirely different. I wonder if you have to unlock to get epic on the side. If so, crumbs. Life is Strange True Colors. Like the Phil Collins song? Does that play in the game? Well. Now I have that song in my head. Is that the new one? 2021. Not that new. One of mine is in here judging character, including my own. The hate. Alright, everyone do heinous things. Quick, shut up. Post all of the dong emotes. Fine. All the jorks. Exciting. Zena is so cute. Did you get her a Savvy photo? I didn't have a Savvy one, but I did post the Zena one. I can get a photo of Savvy later. I'm very bad at taking photos of my pets. Normally I'm just comfortable with them. Thank you, shut up. That emote combo is fantastic.
You have secured our fragile presence in this land.
Ooh, an upgrade. Nice. I have True Colors in my head and it's fantastic. Should I not have equipped that? Oh, wait. Oh, what? No, it's a staff. I got excited. Oopsies. I could have sent it to my mage. Oh well. The fact it doesn't just give you gear just for yourself is kind of sad, but oh well. Can't be helped now. Ooh, I should check my mage for my, my thingy. My vault, that's the word. You hit your mage right now? Yeah, I really wasn't having fun with Frost. I think Arcane is so much more of my vibe, but at the same time, I honestly kind of want to try Frost Decay, was it? That you said was like a warrior, but better? Or more fun or something? Kind of want to try that. Because I feel like Mage was just not really my vibe. You'll hate everyone in True Colors? Oh god. Will I? Like Hunters, they aren't for you. So they're not like warriors, but better. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't gotten all of these. Easy to play and we don't need more people saying that it's a noob class. Okay, this has way more stuff. Why? Why did the other one have like nothing? Give me one second, I just want to grab. I have, well, my chapstick or whatever you call it. One second. Where did I put it? Alright, it was in my purse. That makes sense. This is what a bountiful should look like. Yeah, the other one didn't feel very bountiful. It was a bountiful, lacking bounty thing. Not really a vibe. Alright, there we go. Go up to 10? I'm scared. I can do 8. I don't know if I can do 10, but I can do 8. I want to see if it increases your reward. Fine. Nothing to do 10? Okay. Multiple gold caps, plural. Interesting. It goes up to 4, but nothing else really. Thank you, Mr. Sandy Paws, for the lurk. Channel point redeemed to give Sina Meowana. I already gave her some Meowana. Oh, I think I still have the... Should be at T11 extra quests. Okay. About some point or another, I'll feel confident enough to do tier 11s. God damn it, I still have the True Colors song in my head. Not that that's a bad thing, but I only know the chorus, so it's just the chorus repeating over and over again.
One moment.
I'm assuming I have to be like item level 270 or something to do those confidently. No, she's so cute. Did them at the start of the season at like 220, but again Paladin.
Take no truth.
Damn, I should just play a Paladin. I do still wanna... I need to level up my Paladin. I was gonna do YouTube content for it, so I'm kind of waiting, but...
Gather your...
I gotta get that out of the way. Get it to level 90 and then I can actually play it. I think I honestly do prefer melee characters over ranged. Honestly, anything with a self-heal of some sort, I like. I think that's why I don't really like mages as shields.
Stay here and recover. Darkness shield.
Oh shit. Hey, nope. Ah.
Your life is mine.
Reaching for control is so crappy with little hands. It's such a struggle trying to reach for my stuns with my tiny little child hands. Decays have better survivability. Get bigger hands. I wonder if there's like finger extensions. There's probably something like that I could get. What's this? Travel to a new location using a singularity portal. It says that's optional and I'm scared. Okay.
Straight from this. My eyes on you.
I have trouble with finger control. It's just a lack of length, really. Just serious lack of length. I grew bigger hands. Yeah, I think I've kind of stopped growing, unfortunately. I think this is kind of where I'm stuck at. This is it for me. I would love to grow more and get bigger hands, but alas, my fingies are done fingy-ing. It's a sad, sad tale.
Your life will be stay here and recover.
I understand lacking length. I mean, I do too now. Like, I feel kind of worse now for men than I ever did. World of Warcraft is really opening my eyes to the struggles. Maybe I should hate on men less. They have the true struggles in life.
Take strength from them.
And you can't even begin to understand. Need to get like a custom-made keyboard that just has like slightly smaller keys. Just take into consideration the size of my fingers and the size of the average hand, and then alter the keyboard accordingly just for me. So size does matter. Sometimes. Depending on the person. Oh my god, that reminds me, I was watching fucking, I don't know, who here has seen, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? If we're talking about size and you've seen that, I feel like you're gonna know what scene I'm talking about, even without me saying it. He was not a boy, that was a grown-ass man. I'm gonna go through life on easy mode, honestly. Dude, I literally, my first thought was, no way that's real. That thing was massive. Like, that's just scary. I might be binding it to a second control key. I have my Q for my... I should switch something new. Put one of my stuns on B, maybe. For some reason, like, Control 3 is easier to reach for than Control 2. I don't know why. It actually was a prosthetic? Oh, thank God. That thing was terrifying. When they talked about him whoring and stuff, all I could think was, holy fuck, those poor whores. There's no way they survived that.
My eyes on you.
He was backing a jackhammer. That wasn't just a regular hammer. That thing was... it was completely inhuman. Beat down 100 men with that when he was missing a sword. Duncan the Great. I think his name was like Arlen or something like that. Arlen of Pennytree. Either way, that was a really good show, and I'm sad that it's only one season, and I'm sad that... Well, I mean, they're making another season, but it's not going to be until next year. And I'm sad that the episodes weren't an hour long. They should have been an hour long. It's cold enough to not turn on the fan, but it's hot as... But it's hot if it's off. Open a window? It's not quite needing AC temperatures yet, but it's getting to the opening window temperatures. John Fallis stiff. Oh shit. What's this thing? Like that I just heard her attacking something and completely ignored her. I should loot everything. Money is money. If I open the window, there's mosquitoes. It's open anyways. Oh, mosquitoes. Ew. Gross.
Your pain, my breath.
You gotta get a screen or something to block off the mosquitoes. I need to replace the screen in my windows. I should probably do that soon, given the warm weather is on its heckin' way. We're nearly at 20-degree weather next week. It's supposed to be 18 at some point, which is nice, but also I'm dreading the heat. 31 degrees Celsius almost every day. I'm in Florida. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be so humid, you poor soul. Replace and seal? Yup. Gotta beware of the bugs. This is the season where I don't even mind the spiders, because that means that they're eating the other things. As long as they don't get close to me. It was a prosthetic, thank God. Because yeah, that thing was massive. I mean, it could be real, right? Like, there are people who have biggest dickus that are that big, but it looked like a prosthetic. And that I hoped it wasn't real. I loved that they did that, though. I wonder if that's included in the book. I'm assuming it's included in the book. I don't want to get the audiobook so I can listen to the Seven Kingdoms audiobook stuff and know what happens in the next few seasons. Yeah, you're gonna fucking die, Rin. You gotta get some hoochie shorts. That's the only way you'll survive, hoochie shorts.
I'll start the bleeding.
At this point, you don't really have a choice. Hoochie shorts or death. Celsius just last week here in Brazil. And it's not too hot to have your AC in yet?
Stay here and recover. Your pain must.
What kind of weather are you waiting for? Do you need hell to just rise up for it to be too hot? The Hoochie shorts are going to be coming up, both pairs. Damn, he's got two. They were just saying it was a prosthetic so men didn't kill themselves. I mean, look, from a woman's perspective, that shit is just scary. It's not like a ooh, it's an ah, you know? Like a oh god. I hope I live in a place that has free healthcare because I'm going to the hospital. Not safe. Not safe. Oh my god, this is gonna be like Fisher Price keyboards, isn't it? Oh, these are actually really cute. Oh, I love that it's in pink. Okay, I need the, like, arrow keys. Oh, this one has arrow keys. I don't know how people use a keyboard without arrow keys. If you are trying to be thoughtful, the pink one is really cute. I like this one. Ooh, it looks like it has really satisfying buttons, too. I might need to look into this one. The blue is nice too. Ooh, it comes in purple. Ooh. Okay, I'm keeping this page open and I'll look at it later. Thank you. I would have laughed if there was Fisher Price though. 22 degrees Celsius now. I mean, that's like getting to AC weather for me. I'm a bitch when it comes to heat. Especially if there's humidity, absolutely turning on the AC. 16 degrees Celsius tomorrow. That's like perfect weather. Go out for a walk or something before the mosquitoes all start attacking. Moment it's 28 degrees Celsius. It's AC time. For me, it's like 25. Again, if there's humidity. If it's 25 and it's humid, AC, 100%. Oh, I gotta go get that thingy.
I'll take that. Your pain, my pleasure.
Today, and that was when there was no weather. So interesting. Like, obviously when it's fall and it hits 8 degrees, it feels really cold. But right after winter, that shit just feels, it's like bliss. It's so nice. Like right after winter and the weather starts getting warmer, you take off your sweater in 10-degree weather, but you're wearing your warmest sweater right after summer in that weather. Send me a better one. Ooh, this one. What's your price? Oh my god, that is massive. Okay, I want that keyboard too. Imagine being enraged at someone in a video game and you get to jump on the keyboard. Like this is the way you cure your crash out. You jump on the keyboard for every letter and you just take out that fucking anger. That would solve so many... I mean, it would also be very entertaining and the person would probably leave the group before you even get finished with your message, but sounds worth it. Thank you, Shadow. What do you think of those newfangled Chinese electric cars being made available for purchase in Canada? I mean, given the price of gas, I feel like everyone should be copping one if they have any access to an electric charger. Gas is only going to be $1 million, so I feel like it's probably a wise investment. Plus, all the features I've seen on all these Chinese electric vehicles, like the features just seem insane. Especially given the prices for a lot of them. Like they're a good price, good functionality, you know? And again, given the price of gas, why the hell wouldn't you?
I'll stop the bleed.
Excited I got to pull up for under $2 a liter. Because my stupid card needs premium. You should get one. With access to electricity must be eating the boom days. It's better than gas. I feel bad for anyone who's... Like, I remember watching, it was these people who lived out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in Alaska because they hated society and people and stuff. And they would have gas, like, flown to them. Gas and batteries and whatnot. And I imagine their cost of living has gone up dramatically given the price of gas. Like, not only do the planes that are flying need to have the gas covered, but on top of that, they're also paying for the gas that they use just for everyday activities. I feel like they're probably going to have to just move into society. I wonder if Taylor Swift concert tickets cost more now? I mean, given that she has a private jet, probably. Gas in Canada, not petrol? Yes. I mean, British people say petrol, don't they? I feel like British people say petrol. Hybrid. Yeah, we were trying, my sister and I have been trying to convince our dad to, like, he has an old ass car. I feel like that thing has to be falling apart. We're trying to convince him to do hybrid or electric or something. I think he has an electric charger or something in my grandmother's, that he installed in my grandmother's garage, so wouldn't even need to do that. There's probably a lot of money to be saved there. Trusting a battery in Canadian weather. I mean, if you have a garage where your car can stay warm, but if it's outside in any way, yeah, kind of a bad idea. But hybrid makes the most sense, 100%. Living in Canadian weather, it can be kind of inconvenient at times.
Save your pain, my pleasure.
A little bit. That's here, right? What about for her last year? you a trade up. Being Canadian isn't that inconvenient. I mean, it's kind of fantastic, honestly. People will assume you're American, and they'll dislike you from that, and then you'll mention you're Canadian, and they'll immediately be like, oh, that's so much better. I love traveling, and people immediately assume you're American, and the second you tell them you're Canadian, there's just like a moment of relief and joy and like an eagerness to get to know you better, because Canadians are just kind of, you know, well known for being a little more tolerable. I had a Canada hat, and when I would travel, I would wear my Canada hat. Is it right there? Okay. So here. But anytime I traveled, I wore my Canada hat, just to be clear as to where I was from. Is this... Just, I need that. The lace thing. Dealer that it's not like a t-shirt I could return if I had regrets. I mean, you can trade up phones. A phone isn't like a t-shirt. But I guess a car is not like a phone. 2026 was the 1 year it didn't get a hybrid. That fucking sucks. So you're not gonna shoot me. That, and for some reason or another, Americans are kind of seen as slightly less educated. Though I'm sure a lot of Americans are far more intelligent than me, so... Mosquitoes already nuts here? I mean, you live in fucking Florida, as you see. I blame tap water. Is it the lead in the tap water? Did I kill all the Neleus thingies? I don't see the skulls anywhere. There's one of those right here. Okay, I'm just gonna walk over there, because I don't know if it's fucking... the stealth. And I'm scared of missing it. The fish jizz in the tap water. There, boy. That's what's turning the frogs gay as well. I remember something about turning the frogs gay. And apparently that's not good. How many you down for your lives are? One of 3. Anime groups remaining, 1 of 3. Thank you. The Nemesis Strongbox, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. I figured I hadn't done more than 1, so. Or you could shoot me, but you might say thank you afterwards. Canadians would say sorry. In the most Canadian sorry kind of accent. Current car is mostly a phone, and by phone I mean computer. We do not drive around in it or anything. The SUV is good on gas, even more so than my old car. I mean, that's something. It's better than nothing, right? Any way to save gas right now? You can't make leaders without lead. Politicians are where many of us get our scientific information now, or so it seems. That and social media influencers. Don't forget about the social media influencers. Why would we listen to a scientist when you can listen to somebody on the internet who misheard the scientist, misinterpreted their message, and then, you know, shared the information they didn't fully understand? That makes so much more sense. Why listen to the expert when you could listen to the person who listened to the expert and didn't quite believe or understand what the expert had said?
Father yourself, your life is mine. My eyes on you. Let's talk.
Link something a buddy sent me. It's good scientific information. Is it from a scientist or an influencer? Because I refuse to listen to anything the scientists have to say. They obviously don't know what they're talking about. You're an influencer, so I believe everything you say. I'll remember that. Toyota released the Mirai hydrogen car? No. I do not. I should not just like open things without... That could have been risky. What is she wearing? She's giving me Goblin from like League of, or God damn it, Lord of the Rings. Looks like something a goblin would wear. The first ever 67 has been performed in space. Wait, was he doing that on purpose? There was a 6-7 in A Night of the Seven Kingdoms as well. I don't know if George R.R. Martin meant for there to be one, but they did reference a 6-7 in The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's officially the biggest meme in the universe. Oh god. An hour of fart? Yes. The whole chat 6-7. Oh god. At least the 6-7 meme isn't exactly harmful. It's just goofy fun, you know? Maybe it's time to bring back chainmail. Honestly, I'm for it. Chainmail's kind of sick, but also really hard to make and really expensive. Is there chainmail beanie so that they don't hack her thoughts? With all those holes? I guess she just keeps her thoughts away from the holes. There's probably not that many up there, so easy enough. I love chainmail. It is really fucking cool. But again, I feel like any really well-made chainmail, very authentically made, gonna be pricey as heck. Never explained how we get the cow eggs into the van. I'm sorry. What? 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 Cow eggs? You can 3D print it? I feel like it's probably not going to be that strong if it's 3D printed. 6-7 is just nonsense, and that's not necessarily a bad thing in today's climate. Exactly. It's not harmful by any means. It's just goofy fun. I'm all for the kids just messing around with something that's just goofy fun, especially if they giggle every time the adults reference it, because it's just, you know, it's just goofy fun. Okay, that's the final boss, right? So I need to find one more of these. Oh wait, we finished them all. 0 of 3. Okay. I thought it was counting up. Okay, now we go kill boss. We've seen what long-term exposure to those numbers can do. Is that why you're referencing cow eggs? Is that evidence? It's gonna be one of those guys with the black hole bullshit on the ground, isn't he? Too warm in a minute.
Stay here and recover. I'll take that.
Is he not going to attack me while I kill his minion? No, yes he
Be bold. Our stars will breathe now. Strike.
No, it's bad. It's like one of the first times I've used that spell reflect thingy. That is a very satisfying sound though. I need to use that more. It's just so hard to reach for the control buttons. My stupid tiny little fingers.
I'll start the break. Not quick enough.
Maybe try feeding this guy a sandwich or a big plate of pasta if he's so ever hungry. I mean, we're getting an Olive Garden. We can give him never-ending breadsticks. That might help. I hate this. This is so ugly. Maybe I can find something to do with that in my greenhouse. Sorry to hear that. Thank you. That means a lot. Not an upgrade. I already have it. Level up. Damn it. We can do Scrandle. Oh, I don't think I did Scrandle last night, did I? I'll do Scrandle right now. So we don't forget. Alright, let's get mad at the British. One day we'll get Japan again. No, not British. Tropero, pork, beans, rice, egg, and collard greens. Or a chorizo hot dog. The hot dog actually looks really solid. I don't know about the other thing. I mean, I like all of the things. Spell Reflect audio on Wowhead. I'm gonna use it for my phone. What a nerd. Yeah, I feel like the I don't even know what the hell this is. Like, it looks edible, but glizzy is a must. Chorizo is great. It fucking is. Oh no. Oh no. We had Joy and now we have what they claim to be a chili chicken wrap or whatever Pulse Med Lomp is. It's not even wrapped. I feel like they unwrapped it to show the disappointment in portions. And for 9 fucking pounds? 9 pounds to Canadian. That's $16.70 Canadian. I would throw that at the worker. Actually, it's not their fault. That wouldn't be fair. I don't know which ones of these. I mean, you could smack people in the head with the sausage. I feel like I'm gonna choose the sausage because it's cheaper. I feel like that's the only right answer here. It's not $17. This is $17 for God knows what. This is 3 pounds. Which is $5.57. Give me a kid's meal for a wrap. We gotta fight. Yeah, I'm going with that. Both of these are, yeah, go cheap. If both of them are peak what the fuck? Cheesy chips or M&Ms? It's just a blurry bag of M&Ms. San Francisco 49ers versus Arizona Cardinals. Damn, £4.60 for a tiny bag of M&Ms. And I can't really tell what this is. I'm assuming it's supposed to be fries. Because it's obviously not chips and yeah, it's British. So, like, fries. I hate wooden spoons, too. Or forks. Do we just go with the M&Ms? I don't even really like M&Ms. Smarties are superior. Ooh, that reminds me. 1 second. You guys make a decision. I'm grabbing my Smarties. love Smarties. These are superior M&Ms. Okay, you can't see the box because it's blue, but I guess it's kind of showing. Smarties. These are M&Ms, but better. 2 burgers, a beer, and a pina colada cost $90? Oh, in Hawaii. Yeah, that sounds about right. But also, holy shit. A single beer and a single pina colada and 2 burgers? Off-brand jelly beans? They're delicious. They're literally just M&Ms, but better. They're so good. Okay, I'm gonna go with the fries. Or chips. Ooh. The chicken looks dry as fuck, but this looks really good. The pulled pork sandwich or salt and pepper chicken fries. Ooh, this is so much cheaper too. That chicken looks super dry. Plus you can tell the seasoning was an afterthought. Like, it looks like they just put dried cayenne pepper on top. That disappoints me. This is cheaper and looks better. Wow, people voted for the wrong thing. Ooh, local farm ice cream or Charlie's Whey meal. That ice cream looks perfect. It's because it's Japan. That literally looks like the perfect ice cream. Oh my god, that video I watched of the woman using a creamy, the Ninja Creamy, she tried to like swirl an ice cream and it was so sad looking. It's probably not AI, it's just Japan. Japan does everything perfectly. I'm going with Japan. The ice cream looks perfect. Ooh. Acai and M&Ms or this delicious looking chicken teriyaki bowl. Japan drops bombs pretty good. I can't believe we've gotten so many wrong. This looks like crap. I'm going with the chicken. Ooh. Sausage breakfast pie. 99 pounds! And red pepper frittata breakfast. 99 pounds? For some fucking tomatoes and frittata? Or a Yorkshire pudding with sausage? What is 90? Alright, hold on. 99 pounds to Canadian. That's $183 Canadian for that shit on the left. For some fucking tomatoes and frittata and a pie is $183. Hospitality tickets were $99. I'm assuming that means like the food ticket, right? And the meal was just included. What the fuck is a hospitality ticket? Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a frittata before. I've also never had a toad in the hole, but I do see a Yorkshire pudding and it makes me want to go for that one. A premium experience ticket, okay. Well, they did give them what looks like fresh greens. It's literally just sausage with a Yorkshire pudding and some white stuff. I feel like we should vote for the left one because everyone else probably voted for the left one and I have a lot of red up here. Thoughts? Gotta pick the toad. I mean, this one looks fresh-ish. Something about the tomato looks kind of dry. Is it overrated? I feel like almost every British food is underrated in the sense that everyone assumes it's horrible. And technically this is free, but I feel like people will see the 99 pounds and assume. I don't know which one people would choose here. Okay, I'm gonna do the left one. Fuck! We should have gone one toad in the hole. A dry hot dog or a Hooper special, battered sausage, chips, and curry sauce. I should have listened to potato. Alright, potato. Isle of Man or Ireland? Do you want a dry hot dog or curry sauce stuff? A pooper special? Well, one's just a battered sausage with chips and curry sauce, and the other one, I'm assuming they have the option to put, like, ketchup and stuff on it. Scrandled people need to touch more grass if they've never heard of a hospitality ticket. I'd never heard of a hospitality ticket. This is BS, is it? I go out every day, almost. I touch grass regularly. It's not my fault it hasn't been growing. I admittedly don't go to many sports events or concerts or anything like that. And I feel like if you're getting a hospitality ticket, it's because you go to events. I'm not really... I mean, I don't mind concerts, but I don't really care too much for sports events. Okay, I'm gonna go with the left one because I feel like people are just not gonna vote for this because it's just a dry sausage. Okay, good. Some green. Let's go. Eggs with onion and chili or a cheeseburger? That cheeseburger actually looks really solid. Okay, but the bun looks super soggy. That looks like the soggiest bun I have ever seen. Like it's straight up just melting into the burger. But there is beer. Which is also dead. Hard and moist at the same time, right? But beer. This is also 40 cents. Protein? I'm gonna go with right because I feel like it's gonna be voted for more. Phew, yay. I'm voting for the beer essentially. Mango and tahine chamoy? I can't remember how to pronounce that. Or a pizza slice. Damn, that is a big ass pizza slice. This is also probably really fucking good though. It looks a little cold, but it also still looks really good. It's also making me want pizza now. Looks like a good pizza.
I see. Still with
pizza.
me?
I feel like the pizza is the safer bet here. Yeah, pizza's always a good choice. Though I fucking love mango. Fried chicken that's already been eaten or a Sikh kebab roll. The kebab looks good despite the fact that this person has taken a horrible picture of it. We're almost done. We're on the last one. I feel like if you're gonna take a photo and put it on Scrandle, it shouldn't be already eaten food. The kebab looks good. I feel like we vote for the kebab. Just because this is eaten already. I'm going with the kebab. Yay! Alright, we won more than we lost. By just one, but close enough. Yay! Alright. I'm gonna go back and check the Italimon thingy and see if it's still giving me nothing. Why are Smarties so good? Eat your proteins? Meat's fucking expensive. If someone's giving you meat, you eat that meat. Don't make this weird. After the big lie you told? Okay, you should have known it wasn't serious. I felt like it was obvious. You eat meat, Ayo. I mean, M&Ms have a crunch, but I feel like Smarties are superior. You thought I was being serious? Oh my god, my bad. Next time I just won't say that. I thought I was being very sarcastic and in a very obvious way, but evidently that is not true. Do they make you smarter? Yes. That's why Canadians on average are slightly more intelligent than Americans.
What is it, fleshling? Do not make this a habit.
I feel like that's the best way to do sarcasm. When there's a slight possibility it isn't sarcasm, but there's still that, like, obvious potential that it probably is sarcasm. It just leaves you guessing. You're a little slow to sometimes. That's just age. It'll happen to you too, don't you worry. Crunchy.
The past is written. The future.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure. Good. I definitely thought it seemed obvious, but... I fucking love this flying squirrel. It is so cute. No. He's just like this. Look at it go. Oh, it's falling. Flying squirrels don't fly, they glide. It's gliding. I will never age unless it's my birthday. I hate to break it to you, but you are currently aging, second by second. You are getting older every second. Because people are stupid. And oftentimes things are named before we fully understand exactly what they do. And it's also kind of hard to just rename things. I want to join this Is in Shambles guild. Hello, I am guildless and you should invite me. Look at me without a guild. Notice me. Oh my god, it has that cute little pink floaty sparkly dust on the ground. No.
Catalog every newcomer.
Maybe.
I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
There's literally a Zach blurb for everything. It's fantastic. I really freaking need to start uploading blurps of my own stupidity and moments. Now let's go check the Atalamon one, and if it's still giving me fuck all, I'm gonna go do the other one that's nearby in Silver, or in Eversong. 99 blurbs of me screaming. There's a use for every different scream. Yeah, I'm just curious if the Atalamon one is still gonna give me garbage. Peanut butter M&Ms are decent. Ugh. I hate chocolate and chocolate and peanut butter together. Icky. Didn't Reese's recently say that they were going to be using their old real chocolate recipe instead of their shit whatever non-real chocolate recipe? I feel like anytime a product changes its recipe from what we're used to, it should be obligated to put that on the packaging. The fact that that is not a legal requirement is kind of absurd. Only time I'll eat peanut butter. Peanut butter's delicious, just not with chocolate. With jam, with some bon mama, yum. They were rid of that chocolate compound shit, but it was also for a super, super small sample size of their products, I think, to start with. Ah. I mean, my favorite, like, it was chocolate with, I've mentioned them before, chocolate with marshmallow on the inside and like a little biscuit. And they changed what the chocolate was made out of, but the packaging didn't say that. So when I bought it again after they had changed the product's recipe, it was fucking disgusting, and I had no idea. So I just, you know, I've never bought any since then. But it would be nice before I spend my money to be informed that the product that I was purchasing has now been altered. I am glad that people push back. Peanut butter is too strong. I agree. I mean, that's why I think peanut butter goes well with jam. Because the right jam has a very strong flavor, so it balances. But peanut butter with chocolate, I feel like chocolate is pretty light in flavor, and peanut butter is really strong, so it just overpowers the chocolate, and I don't like the balance. I haven't eaten chocolate in months. It's because you're too busy eating chicken. Oh, now it goes up. What the fuck? Okay. Company said the shift from chocolate compound coatings to the real thing will affect less than 3% of the Reese's products and a tiny portion of Hershey's products. I mean, as long as it tastes better in the end and the customers are satisfied, you know? Tells you the item level. Well, it says 257 and I am 250. So I'm just gonna keep doing tier 8, where it says 244, which is what I am. This says 250 plus. I am not 250 plus. I am simply 250. If I was 251, then it would be for me, but I am not, so 244. It should have been 0% to start. True. I just really think that products, if they alter their recipe in any way, shape, or form, future packaging, at least for like 3 months after the alteration, should be informed. The packaging should say, so the customer is well informed, so they're not spending money, especially given how much groceries cost nowadays and whatnot. People should be informed of where their money is going and what they're spending their money on. And that's not just for recipe changes, that's also for size changes, right? Because so many products have reduced in size but remained the same price, if not increased in price. So they should say, hey, we reduced the packaging size and the amount of candy you get by 30%, but we also raised the price by 30%. Quality erosion is almost always gradual, so that kind of pushback was nice to see, even if it was on hysteria exaggerations of the impact. Like $7 Doritos, exactly. I mean, a bag of chips is between like $5 and $7 here, and it seems absurd because it's literally just fucking potatoes. Like, a bag of chips is a single potato's worth of fucking chip. Like, a single potato does not cost $7. And I realize they put a bit of salt and stuff on it, but still, it seems absurd. Am I surprised when I see a Bloomberg business headline talking about Doritos this morning? I feel like more companies and whatnot need to bring attention to all of these changes. I'm glad to see it, because this $7 bag of Doritos is insane. 100% insane. The work gamer worlds overlapped more than I liked. They're looking out for us little gamers and our obsession with Doritos. They should now call out Cheetos. I feel like Cheetos could also be cheaper. I say we just reduce the price of everything. It seems fair and reasonable. And warranted, TBH.
My eyes on you.
Oh god, where am I going? I just clicked that. Please bring me somewhere where there are not orbs. Where am I going? Oh, that was kind of convenient. The group thingies here.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself.
I'd actually see those prices come down. Let's go. I'm okay with this. I mean, so many of these companies are just... They could survive perfectly fine without charging $7 or $6.50 or whatever for a bag of chips. But they just do it because they need to see growth. Making billions a year isn't enough if they didn't get more billions this year than last. A subsidiary of PepsiCo started cutting prices on its portfolio of chip products like Lay's, Doritos, Cheetos, and Tostitos. Let's go! By 15% as consumers sought cheaper options. Let's fucking go. I mean, that's it, right? Like, we're struggling financially to afford just... I mean, things like chips aren't exactly a necessity. We don't need to eat a bag of chips. So people will go for the cheaper option that, you know, maybe doesn't taste quite as fantastic as Cheetos, but saves them $3 on a bag. And that'll force the companies to make their chips more affordable. Because in the end, no profit is, you know, not something they really want. Oh god, I don't want to die. I'm just sick of seeing things go up in price while all of these companies just continue to profit. It's not like they're actually struggling financially.
Stay here and recover.
But the people they benefit from are. I need a bag of chips. What will I do without Doritos and Cheetos? I wonder if there's a cheaper alternative to Cheetos that is comparable in quality. Or at least close to. Innovation, new offerings, and cost cutting to make sure the line still goes up. One of those is easier, more manageable than the other. Yep. It's also, you know, the name brands are just so much more accessible, easier to find in stores and whatnot. When I was younger, I remember, like, a lot of the time we didn't buy name brand stuff. It was just too expensive. I feel like I've gotten a little spoiled with my Cheetos. $100 is like the default blurb cost. I just never fiddled with it. Teach her the ways of being a disruptor. Nobody wants to see my feet. We might joke about it, but it's true. I'm not a foot model like that one chick I rated that one time. Toad champion, very nice. I'll be the Toad champion.
I'll start the let me get rid of that.
Oh no.
Let me get rid of that.
I haven't gotten a pedicure in forever.
My eyes on
Which is exactly why nobody wants to see my feet. I feel like the only plus side to my feet is that they're small, and people like small.
Your face, my flag.
But if I ever sold foot pics, I would 100% need to go get a pedicure first. Maybe a few pedicures. Let them improve over time. I didn't book my first ever pedi before Florida. You could go get an emergency one tomorrow. I'm sure someone can do last second. Just explain to them that you're going to be in thongs and hoochie shorts, and you're desperate.
Stay here and recover.
They'll understand. They're playing but soft launching at the same time. They're small and dainty. I mean, they are. They're tiny. I've said it before. When I was in fucking Germany, I had to shop in the kids section for a pair of shoes because they just didn't have anything in my size for adults. I'm a size 5.5 in women's. 5 to 5.5 depending on the shoe. Yeah, I have tiny fucking feet.
Your life is mine.
Size 7 is massive. I think Julia's size 7. I have like really
I'll start the breed.
Yeah, if anyone wants to buy me shoes, I'm also really picky with shoes, so please don't buy me shoes. I can't wear heels, I just fall over.
Be bolder. One moment.
What am I dying to? I'm taking damage, I don't know where from. Is it this thing? Maybe this thing. Do you not fall over all the time? I would say I'm well balanced, but that's not true. I mean, if I wear heels, I am falling over. So I've just learned to manage my tiny little feet and avoid falling over somehow. 6'7" is usually like the regular shoe size for women, I think. So you're like non-existent feet. I have tiny feet. I would show them, but not for free. And I'm also not that stretchy. I can't like lift my leg all the way up. 36 is pretty normal for women, isn't it? I feel like it's not, given that I literally went to the store in Germany and the only shoes that would fit me were in the kids section. How much? I don't even think I could like lift my, like that wouldn't work, and I'm not gonna try any further than that. It's Germany? Are women bigger in Germany? I guess they name their daughters like Helga and shit, so probably. Nobody named Helga as like a dainty small woman.
Your pain, you must.
Oh, Viking descendant shit. Fair point. Well, still, if 36 is the average size for women, then it should be, you know, available somewhere in their stores. But no, I feel like size 5 is not all that normal, because most of the time my shoe size is like the smallest section of any shoe store. And normally in that section, it's just kids or like young women. I think size 7 is about average for women. How you doing, Meanch Peach? Hello, Precious. Hello. How you doing? Where am I going? 6'7", and you read it like it's nothing? 6'7". It's just 6'7". What? It's just numbers. But I definitely feel like 6'7" is the average. Like the NASA guy. The average shoe size for women in the United States is generally between 8.5 and 9, while size 7 to 8 was historically common. Average sizes have increased over the past decades. Most shoes sold fall within 6 to 11, with 8 being a common, widely processed size, or produced size. 1960s to 70s, the average was closer to 6.5 to 7.5, illustrating a significant increase in average foot size over time. Alright, let's ask ChatGPT. What is the average shoe size for women? The average shoe size for women in the US and Canada sizing system is generally around 8.5 to 9. Globally, the average is a bit smaller, about 7 to 8. Most women fall somewhere between 6 to 10. I mean, it's just North American sizing. I feel like that's normal. Feet are getting fatter with all the junk food? Probably. That, and I mean, all women like their tall men, right? Like, women are always talking about tall men, and, you know, there's gonna be some genes from both parties, so the women are just getting bigger since they have choice now. Women are choosing the tall men. And now they have less dainty feet because they were given choice.
Pesky mouse.
They don't want children anymore? I mean, some of them do. I watch enough dating shows, enough women still talk about wanting children. Is that why the tall women yell at the short women? Because they take the tall men? Do tall women yell at short women? I haven't been yelled at by strange tall women. We shall survive. I believe in you, Rin. You're not a short guy, though. Just because they're women. You don't get to play the short king card. You just have rich, tall friends you go golfing with. I feel like if you're 5'7" and below, you can be a short king. My bad posture and old age probably make me a short king. Okay, if you straighten up, then you're not short. Just stand tall. Chicken and rice for lunch and dinner. Are you bulking? It could just be bulking season. Can I have welfare now? I don't think you qualify. Gosh, I didn't want to answer that.
Oh, pesky man.
Stay here and recover.
Okay, I panicked. It wasn't needed. That's good. The big dumb idiot. Rice and chicken? Not even that much chicken? Not even that much chicken.
I'll start the breeze.
See discourse on women who have issues with short women, with tall men, because tall women prefer taller than them. Where short women should be able to go out with anyone above their height. I mean, maybe the tall women should just be better at dating then. It's not the fault of the short women, it's the fault of them. They should have better game. If they were more desirable, they would have gotten the men. Sucks to suck. I want my cooldowns back. I mean, I wouldn't date someone who's like 6'6", because that's way too tall. They can have them. Oh, I fucking love salmon. Oh, I love broccoli. Wait, are we talking about people who are eating rice and chicken, or are we talking about the tall women? Also, thank you. Which one are the sad, pathetic things? Yes. Okay. I'll call Rin salmon and broccoli. I mean, that's a compliment. Give me my cooldowns. Ooh, the brown Smarties taste so good. How are the blue Smarties? Blue Smartie, not that good. These are not the same flavor. There is a difference in flavor and color. There is definitely a difference in flavor. You know, always finds a way to treat them differently based on the color. Thank you. The brown one tastes the best. There's a difference. You're just coloring, and it's the inside that counts.
Stay here.
Wild.
Your life is mine. Be bold.
If it was just the inside that counts, they'd all be the same color. Out of context, that sounds so bad.
Gather yourself.
Ow, 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 ow.
Now strike.
I mean the
Your
fucking
pain, my pleasure.
Smarties.
Take strength from this.
This is like the first 2 weeks. It's not like you're gonna be inside all the time. Oh, there's a lockbox in there. Down just barely over 5'8". What do you mean down? You were slouching. You were definitely slouching. There's no way that's true. I don't believe you. You definitely cheated. Alright, was Sleep Naked Teehee timeline? Wait, whose timeline is this? I should measure myself. I have no idea how tall I am exactly. I always guess between 5'1" and 5'2", but I'm not 100% sure. Wait, do the centers have a different flavor? The centers had different flavors. Coffee, dark chocolate. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. Scroll to number 2. Why the fuck? Why can I hover over this and I get a button and then I click it and nothing happens? I do not, I hate, like, I'm sorry, you're fucking Nestle. I'm pretty sure you can afford to have a button that I'm hovering over be clickable to hit the bookmark bar. No, it just goes away when I open a page. You think I cared enough to hide it? It just always goes away. Scroll down, the website sucks. I'm tilted. So are the Smarties flavored? Short answer is no. Today all Smarties share the same creamy chocolate mouthfeel apart from the orange ones, which also have orange oil in them. What the fuck is orange oil? I don't care, they taste different. Why are you ruining my experience of Smarties? They taste different. I don't want to hear it. Ah, shit. No, son of a... Jump, you idiot.
Your pain.
Did I kill all the thingies? I don't think I did. Yay, lucky. No, why did I get aggro?
Now all stones of take strength from this. I'll be more helpful now.
She dinged.
I'll take that.
You're insane because you're imagining them tasting a different color, different flavor than chocolate. That's fine, I can live with that. HR meeting when they fire the 62-year-old copywriter. who's been working for Nestle all this time and forgot to update the website right with her last update because her husband was sick. Yeah, I would never have fucked up this layout. There we go, see? That's the spirit. She will learn a valuable lesson. And I will have helped. I like your positivity, thank you. Damn potato with the fingers. Never gamble all. That was probably one of the first drafts for the plot of Up. Would have been better.
Your pain, my blessing. My eyes on you.
No, wait, there's one. It's in medal rankings. I don't know if I'd say they can compete in the Olympics. The fact that we always do poorly, even with fucking Winter Olympics, is very upsetting. I'm honestly with you. We need to be better. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. No. Bitch, why did you write
Stay here and recover.
You know why? Lack of trend. Also the funding. A mix of trend and the funding.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Humans who are real good at what they do went somewhere else. Yep, we just get paid. Chances are we have citizenship elsewhere and can get it, and we just move along with whoever's gonna pay more, just like our doctors. Do you wanna know where? China? America? I feel like that can also be said about our doctors. It's fudge we don't pay too much for public sports programs anymore, and it shows on the medals. Or China. Or China, but thank you. But probably yes, a lot of the time the US. Canada's favorite sport is expensive AF. Like the equipment itself is in the few hundreds already. So I never really got into, like, I liked the idea of playing hockey when I was a kid, but, I mean, then I played hockey once, and I realized that I have really bad hand-eye coordination, and I'm short, and I can't skate. So there were a few reasons why I wouldn't have been good at it. Just a few. Horrible experience.
Stay here and recover. Life is mine.
Am I supposed to kill this? That's not. He's like claiming my spirits.
Your pain, my blessing. Gather yourself. Not quick enough? I'll staunch the bleed. I'll take that.
Explaining to me he found an awesome trick and he just gets his engineers in Canada because they make more money. He's still on his time zone. And they speak English. They're okay enough. What an achievement. They're okay enough. Dude literally had the office in Toronto. Damn. to get into a hockey school, and those are usually private schools. I mean, I had a family friend who had 2 kids. One of them was on the way to NHL stuff, but I don't think he ever made it. The other one ended up being a referee. They're both tall as fuck too, which I feel like helped. Not even cheap Canada. Just pretty much everywhere outside of Toronto and Vancouver. And Ottawa. How do you have bad hand-eye coordination? You play video games, but I guess not using a controller in your youth didn't help? I mean, we weren't huge, well, we were like light gamers when we were kids. We weren't really allowed to game, so we could only game when our grandmother was at church. We played games like, two-handed sword. I mean, we were horrible at the games we played. Oh my god, I was so bad at Earthworm Jim. It was fun, but I don't think I ever even beat like level 1. Okay, this is a 2-handed sword. I'm not equipping some bullshit that I shouldn't have equipped, like the last thing that I equipped that I shouldn't have equipped. Ooh, a dining table. Ugly dining table, but a dining table. Got 2. I'm surprised Canada still produces a lot of good hockey players, honestly. And they all just go to the US. Don't I already have this? Hexed potatoed mucus? Oh, it's a toy instead of a... Oh my god, I turn into Linda's mother. Linda is so much cuter than her mother. Not picking up the spirits heal him? Like I should be attacking the spirits, right? I don't know much about hockey. Do you guys have like an equivalent to the Stanley Cup but for Canadians? Mad. Oh, I pick up the spirits? I thought I had to attack them. I mean, I was spinning near them. But yeah, we played Earthworm Jim as kids. My dad got video games for us on floppy disks. We had Earthworm Jim, we had Duke Nukem 1, 2, 3 through 3D. We had Quake, Unreal Tournament, some other ones. He's implying that America always wins. Despite the fact that most of their good players are Canadian or like European or some shit. I'm not salty. Check what sword you replace, because the one in your inventory is 250. Oh, did it just like... Why? Why doesn't it automatically replace the lower level thing? Thank you, boo-boo. I'm a little bit biased, but I feel like the Canadian anthem sounds better. What city won the 1993? It was definitely not Ottawa. We never win. Panthers had 6 Americans on their roster last year, 2 of which didn't play regularly. That's a good point, Midnight. I probably would. Ottawa Senators 1927. Next year is the 100-year streak of you guys sucking. Holy fuck. 100 years? God, Ottawa sucks. See, this is why I don't watch sports. Like, what's the point? My team loses. And then I just feel sad. It sucks. Why bother? Anytime there's the hockey stuff going on, people in the city go to the bars and stuff, and it's like, why? You're just gonna be disappointed. You're gonna go home, you're gonna be upset. You'll have wasted your time. and your money and your efforts, all to vote for a team that sucks and wins nothing. Senators versus housewives. Okay, then we have a chance. There we go. That's the spirit. Maybe that'll boost their morale. They'll finally remember what it's like to win something. For once. Sens have never won the Stanley Cup. At least the Sens as we know them. Or are you making it worse? Why are you rubbing it in? Cringe when sports fans go, we won the X thing? What you mean we, right? It's fine to say my city, but you weren't involved otherwise. It's okay, as an Ottawa citizen, I have never gotten the chance to say, we have won blank thing. Because Ottawa doesn't win anything. This was displayed on my feed. Aww. Aww. This is so cute. Oh, I can't tell if this is AI or not. I should get a treadmill. I should get a treadmill. Dina wants a treadmill. No. I should get a treadmill. I don't have anywhere to put a treadmill. What am I thinking? I have literally no space for a treadmill. I have an exercise bike. Losing the city gets wrecked. Be more like Calgary. Calgary wins, tits are out. That's the spirit. You know why you're sitting on the desk? Come over here. Or the knees. That's true. I mean, maybe the knees would do better if I worked them out a little bit. Item level 250. Like Spock said, the knees of the many outweigh the knees of the few. Maybe if I work out my knees more, they can deal with more weight? Maybe that's the message that Spock was giving us. What's my lowest eye level? $233, $233, $246, $263, so $233. I have a couple $233s and one $246. Could still be useful. Okay, no. Move your butt. Here we go. I got a bunch of coffer keys every week, don't I? I did probably, right? So. 6 per week, I think? Okay. I mean, I'm not even doing 6 stealths, so... Or opening 6 coffers, I should say. What you doing, kitty? I like how she demands my attention, but the second I try to pick her up, she gets all like, eh. That's true. I didn't do any delves. Well, I did some delves last week. I didn't do any raids. Thanks for attention, but won't let you pick her up. Mm-hmm. Imagine. Seems absurd. Who would do such a thing? it is. Thank you. Okay, Xena, I'm gonna do a delve. Can you lie down? Yes, lie down. Stay. She's such an attention whore. Relax. My hand is hiding. Leave me alone. No hands. She knows that the hands pet her, so I'm just trying to hide my hands. Nope, nope, not on the desk. Frosty K has fewer buttons than Fury Warrior. At least that are active. This sounds ideal. The fewer the better. Actually, I do like having more buttons. I feel like that was the thing that kind of bored me on Frost Mage. I was just spamming the same button over and over again. It was dull.
Here and recover. Your life is mine.
Catch the eyeball. Ooh, thank God I realized.
Gather yourself. Now strike.
4 rotational abilities and 2 CDs, lots of defensive CDs though. I feel like I like Warrior. Maybe at some point I'll try Frosty K, but...
Your pain, my pleasure.
I like that I can use these eyeballs to attack my foes.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Oh, shit.
Don't waste this.
Why are your heels so far away, you stupid bitch? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, my heel. No, I did not think that hit. I thought I was out of range.
Stay here and recover.
Die. One passive since it's part of the talent tree that I thought that thing over there was a heal. I was running for it, but it was not. I insulted her needlessly. Oh my god, now I can go everywhere. I have a photo of Xalatath. Now they can't hurt me. Xalatath. Oh, okay. He doesn't like Xalatath. Will this guy attack me if I have a picture of Xalatath?
Bounty from nature.
That's actually kind of great. Literally just hits her toes. The weird bug things are harder than the single giant kaiju. I agree. I hate anything where there's groups. Because if they all just do burst damage at the same time, you're fucked. It's so much easier to just manage one single mob.
boulder.
Weird AoE thing they do is nearly always instant kill in T11 because you're snared and getting overlapped. Ooh. I will continue to do T8s then. No, I said I should be bolder.
Let me get rid of that. I'll start the breathing. It's your pace, my pleasure. Stay here and recover.
Fire tears. Once I feel a little more... So there's still moments where I feel close to death in these, like those big groups. If I aggro too many things, I just die. When I get to 0 lives. Bruh, the animation, I literally couldn't see that shit. It looked like I wasn't standing in it. Oh, bullshit. Don't die instantly from that. I was run as prot, earlier as DPS, 11's like status tank. Oh, really? I should try this. I don't know if I've ever played Prot Warrior, to be honest.
Now strike.
I'm sure it's not too much different than DPS, though. I'm assuming they have far more survivability.
I'll start the breathing.
That might not be a bad idea for ranking up my delves. There's a robust tanking kit. In what way? I think I've only ever tanked as Demon Hunter and Paladin, then Druid. So I've never really tried Warrior for tanking. And if I did, it was a long time. Last season Prot Warrior was really nice though, for delves and stuff. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I should write it down so I don't forget. I'll look into it later. Because, yeah, there are moments where I just feel like I'm on the brink of death. So, if there's something that can, you know, help me deal with that a little bit in delves, make survival easier at higher delves, that'd be really good. I'll just need to find a shield.
Gather yourself.
Has kit for smoothing out damage, that's why they are best in slot right now. For raids and stuff.
Your life is mine. Take strength from me. Stay here.
Oh, yeah, is the world first stuff isn't done yet, right? Like that's still going? Or are they done it now? Liquid one, okay. I did not see anything about that. All I've seen so far is the drama of them, you know, not realizing it continued. They've had that like secret phase. Let's go liquid. this fucking bitch aggroed the mobs, the extra mobs, the Norians or whatever the fuck they're called, the Nemesis ones.
Pesky magic.
I don't remember what they're called, but whatever they're called, she aggroed them, and I hate her.
Pesky magic.
Like you couldn't just fight the thing I was fighting, you had to go and fight extra things. Unbelievable.
My eyes on you.
Almost died because of her. Her AI is super dumb. I'm starting to think it's worse than Brand's. I mean, on the off chance, I hate it when she aggroes extra stuff. If I'm already fighting something, why are you aggroing something? It's the only time I don't like her. And I feel like that's a pretty important time to not just be doing random shit. I mean, I was already fighting a rare mob and then she aggroes those guys. Just mighty inconvenient. Moves randomly to where you're not. Yep. And then just pulls random mobs. Hecking annoying.
I'll start the power take that. Gather yourself.
Now it sounds like a real human who wants to clear fast. True, actually. Maybe that's what they're getting you used to. How you doing, Shu? Use the ping to move her, or to make her aggro. Well, the thing is, she's just pulling things without being told to, right? Like I can ping to tell her to go somewhere else, but when she's already aggroed, it's kind of, it doesn't quite help. Unfortunately, it's already too late at that point. Especially because, like, sometimes she'll just run off and aggro something you don't even notice until it's too late. Liz has stated that they base the game AI on player behavior. Oh. Yep, that'll explain it then. They're literally just doing it because there's so many aggressive players who behave that way. It's simply realism.
Your pain, my friend. I'll start the bleeding.
I mean, if it genuinely is based on how other players play, it really does make sense. Sounds very legit. Hacks of others. Wait, really? It hacks? Nay, I reply with, we fucked everything up. Let me check the actual numbers. Wait, did it actually say that word for word? I mean, I feel like given how often you swear to your ChatGPT, I'm not that surprised. You're bullying it, so it's just learning. Just like the WoW bots. The toxicity is a learned skill. Oh no.
Pesky magic.
That'd be so bad if I got feared into that AoE of the eyeball. The lag out or drop from high places and glitch down so you can't hit them or them not dying? What the hell? Does it still do that? I'm assuming not. Loki uses that whip thing I found.
I'll start
Wait,
the
did you know? Do I use any Fury Warrior guide? I'm a returning player and I've seen a lot of different talents builds and I feel kind of lost. Let me send you what I was using. I was just using Wowhead, I think. But there's also a streamer on Twitch I was watching to get a better idea of kind of rotations and stuff. Wowhead, Fury Warrior. I think I was literally just using this, but I can also link you the streamer I was watching. This was the Wowhead Fury Warrior stuff, and let me make sure this is the right guy. This is the Fury Warrior I was watching on Twitch. He's high eye level and whatnot, so he seems to know what he's doing. Got your final outfit in Horizon. Alloy is looking feisty. Hell yeah. Proud of you, Zeusy. I've literally never seen any Horizon Zero Dawn content outside of like the trailer, and then all those posts online of people getting mad that she wasn't as pretty as Kim Kardashian or whatever. I've heard really good things about the game though.
I'll take that. Gather yourself.
Die to the eyeball that's approaching. No, it's turning. A digital whip to make Claude work faster. Wait, does that actually do something? I could see Boop using that. You're welcome, Pern. Good luck. Fury Warrior is stupid fun. I've been really enjoying it. I was playing Arcane Mage originally, and then I tried Frost Mage, and I wasn't really vibing with either. Like, Arcane Mage was fun, but I just had so much more fun on Fury Warrior, so hopefully you like it.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
There's a lot of buttons. I feel like watching other classes play, I feel like I have so many buttons. But that also just feels more interactive, which I feel like is a good thing.
My eyes on you.
Combat is great. It's a console game, right, Susie? Or
Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover.
Wowhead only useful, only worthwhile resource, unfortunately. True. We need Wowhead. It's interesting over time how like even taking a couple day break versus right now playing my warrior and just like automatically using skills, not really thinking about it too much, versus at the start of the day panicking when I'm trying to think of, you know, what button to press when I'm trying to interrupt or shield myself or use my cooldowns and whatnot. Like, it just becomes so much easier when you're playing more regularly and you're more familiar with your skills, and it does take time to learn that stuff and get familiar with the buttons, so it just feels natural. And it does feel like there are a lot of fun buttons on Fury Warrior.
Gather yourself.
Whereas my Frost Mage, I just felt like I was pressing the same like 3 or 4 buttons, and that was it. Felt lazy. Not getting cancelled. Horizon is a really good game, but if you can't get through God of War, you'll never get through Horizon. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think I vibe with that kind of gameplay. The story is really interesting, and I do still want to finish God of War, but the gameplay itself is not really, like, I don't like the combat, really. Good message about, well, environmentalism and AI. Yeah, muscle memory, exactly. Helps a lot, turns out. PlayStation originally, but got a PC release and remaster. In the end, I feel like console and just like RPG games, a lot of the combat just doesn't interest me for some reason. Like, I'm doing the same shit in those games that I'm doing in this game, but for some reason this game interests me so much more. And the combat in this game interests me so much more. And I don't really understand why.
I will not die like them!
Be bolder.
Why can't she tell when he moves and when I'm moving and not throw down the Julie circle in a place that I am not? Why is he running circles? Why are you?
Don't wait. Be quicker next time.
There we go now. Bring me to the entrance of the freaking delve at this rate. Hello? There's freaking thing in my turn. Oh, I'm supposed to target specific ones, I guess? Ah, I see. Okay. I can't just step over track.
Your life is mine. Stay here and recover.
Yeah, again, she wants the circle behind me. She's not the brightest.
I was fast.
Right now it's not even the combat that would get you down, it's the fact that it's essentially open world. I don't know if I hate open world games, but it really does depend on the game. Combat is fun and engaging because you're finding weak spots and using different weapons, but you'll get sidetracked and get annoyed at traveling. I feel like the problem with open world games is that you do need to spend like a lifetime playing them. They are very tedious games. And if the story is interesting enough and engaging enough, I don't mind it, but adult Breath of the Wild meets robot Monster Hunter. I fucking hated Monster Hunter. I absolutely hated Monster Hunter. Why as a prot warrior would I need this? I did switch to prot, right? Protection. Protection warrior. And it gives me a fucking offhand. I know it says that, but why didn't it give me a shield? Oh, Warbound is random gear? Oh, I didn't know that. Am I even gonna level up my hunter? I don't even know. Maybe. Only recently have I understood the draw of Elden Ring. I mean, I did really enjoy Elden Ring. I didn't keep playing it because I feel like I just got I don't even remember what I got distracted by, but I started playing something else. But I did love the exploration in Elden Ring. The story was confusing as fuck, and I still don't really know what the hell I was doing in it, but I thought it was a really satisfying game, especially when I got the Bloodhound's Fang or whatever the fuck it was called. And I started feeling like I could actually, you know, I hated the game until I got Bloodhound Fang. I will admit, I hated the game until I got a weapon that made me feel like I could actually compete and fight the monsters, but I thought it was a really good game after that. Halfway maybe now. I started when it was launched. Damn. I feel like the buttons were kind of confusing in Elden Ring because I didn't play it on controller and it felt janky as hell on keyboard and mouse, but once I got into the flow of it, it was really satisfying. I wanted to make this game more alt friendly, so Warbound is just easy way to get gear to gear alts. Okay. Without feeling like you're behind. Ah, so Warbound is always random. Okay. I didn't realize that. I just figured whatever I had switched my loot spec to. Well, I guess that's useful. I can send that to my priest or something, or my mage. Be my priest. Not that I really have any intention of using it, but maybe at some point. Ooh. To eat them and sell the enchanting crystals. I think my priest had enchanting, and then I got rid of it. No, my mage had enchanting, and then I got rid of it. I am just a material farmer. I'm hearing Still only item level 250, but on our way. What is this quest? Yee. Well, it was purple at the start when I got my vault item today. But yes. Just need to upgrade my chest and my wrists now. I am now full epic. I got an achievement for it as well. I was only doing level 8 delves. I'm not quite brave enough to try anything higher yet, but I might do Prot Warrior to try higher level delves. That's probably a good idea. I should sell my crap on the auction house too. Yeah, I love all the solo level content. I mean, I still need to do mythics this week, I guess, for quests, but I really appreciate how much content there is for just soloing. I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to socialize. Outside of my stream and my sister for World of Warcraft, that's like the limit of my socializing.
My goods are one of a kind.
Delves brought me back, kind of, same. The fact that people told me about delves and just the solo content in this game now, and that's kind of what I felt was missing in WoW for a long time. I didn't necessarily always feel up to doing group content to progress. And sometimes you just want to go at your own pace, especially with streaming. It can be hard to do group content because a lot of people just want to speed along at the speed of light, and when I'm reading chat and stuff, that just becomes very difficult. I'll end up either lagging behind or dying because I just read a single chat message. So if that's the only way to progress, it just kind of holds me back. Try Nightmare now since it's late. I might actually do housing for the last little bit because I still have a lot to do in that room. Fast dopamine hits, yep. People just want to speed along. I'm old, I can't handle that anymore. She lies about streaming, people stop trusting her to the group dynamics, so the group dynamic suffers. I thought it was obvious I was being sarcastic. I thought you could tell.
Need more.
Yeah, I think I might do housing for the last little bit. I have some like ideas of what I want to do with my house. We're almost level 6. I feel like WoW housing to end is the perfect way to just have like a cozy little end of the stream. Jumping into an M20. Is that even a thing? M25? Is that a thing? Scales infinitely? Jesus. Learning. Sheesh. Is that the highest one in here? 19? Looks like it. 14. $19 is insane. So, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but there is no level 25 I can join. Otherwise, I totally would have. And then I would have gotten instantly denied. If I even had the option to apply. You see my item level and be like, this is a fucking joke. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna do... I want to add... Ooh, I need to buy more vines. I need vines. Numerous vines. Endless vines. I need vines, and I need to make this look less like a church somehow. It does look like a church. Fuck. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, I need to go to... fuck, I needed to buy stuff in Silver Moon too. Gosh darn it. Heck. Don't fall into the toilet again. I will do my best. It gets slippery sometimes. I'll be back. Wait, was the 34 for midnight or previous seasons? I'm trying to push past a 30, which 25 to 28 is being a realistic goal is pointless because it just becomes that much harder. I'm assuming the gear itself actually levels up with it, right? Damn, that's insane. That must have been sweaty as fuck. I love the housing music. It's so calming. Caps out at the highest eye level available, so it's just for ego, it's just to make them feel good. You want more catnip? I guess it's like doing. Oh, I mean, is there an achievement for it at least, or? Zena, why did you just lie on the catnip? Okay. There we go. She is not the brightest. She's lucky she's cute. Okay, what trees would work here? Okay, I should make a fountain with this too. Maybe these ones? Did I only have one of these? Damn it. Charming laurel tree. She's definitely failing her drug test. Yen Malone. Need to get more of these trees. I think I used all the other ones in the other room. Whew. So cute. I want to change my transmogs to match the pink flying squirrel. Aw, she's passed the heck out. Is this the animal? Yes.
Open for business.
We have 50 of these still. 8 of those. There we go. Vines. More vines. I probably don't need that many more. There we go. I hate when it asks me to confirm whether or not I want to buy it. Like, yes, I realize it's 150 gold. That is not that much. Please let me buy them. She's just lying on the drugs. She doesn't even care. Please stop making me confirm that I want to spend 150 gold. I'm totally okay with this. I need many flowers. I still have a lot of flowers and stuff. We'll use some of those.
Watch your back.
If there is an add-on, I should look into it. That would be useful. Like, once I've spent the 150 gold once, I feel like, you know, it's not like 150 gold is that much when quests literally give you way more than that. I mean, there's quests that literally give you 1,000 gold, so spending 150 on a single item for housing isn't really that big a deal. There's so much reliance on add-ons. And yet they got rid of the functionality of some of them. Annoying. Add-on to snipe by tokens and WoW when they were cheap? Damn. Just auto did it? There's an add-on for hacking everything. Trees do not have to be the exact same size. I just want them to be visible. I wish there was just like a straight vine. Like these ones both have a shape to them. It'd be nice if there was just a completely straight one. just want one just across here. Which would be nice. I did delete a bunch of add-ons I had that I definitely didn't need, but there's probably still more I could get rid of. I wonder if there's something I could use as a vine. Oh, there's this. I only have like one of those. Alas. Yeah, there was definitely a bunch of add-ons I was not using whatsoever and didn't really have any intention of using. Yeah, I was kind of using these. Never use Rare Scanner, for example, because I don't farm for rares. Yeah, that was one of the ones I deleted because it was just really annoying. Enemy designs in Horizon are awesome. One of them is a 300-foot long giant cobra snake. It's so cool. That sounds sick. I remember, like, that was one of the appealing aspects of Horizon Zero Dawn. The monsters looked really fucking cool. There we go. I'm gonna need to get more of these bushes, probably. Actually, let's put this one on top. I'm assuming it's like a giant mech T-Rex. Do I want to have vines and stuff up top? Maybe just a couple. Yeah, the fact that it's like, it's sick mech stuff on top of, you know, you being, I mean, for the most part, you just use a bow and arrow, right? Like, it's old-timey and mechy at the same time. It's a really cool idea for a game. I wish I was more of a fan of the whole RPG style of games. Nice cult tower, thank you. I think it's turning out pretty decent so far. We will have our cult meetings here. Action-adventure like God of War, but with an open world. Is God of War not really RPG? It's okay, this cult doesn't need any money. It just needs your presence. You can get money from others. There's a good variety of weapons. That's good to hear. Where did I get these bushes? I need more of these bushes. Yen Malone again. Back to Yen Malone. Like Rin's kidney. That is an acceptable gift, yes. We will accept Rin's kidney as a gift. I got more alcoholic beverages. Oh, that one's bigger than I expected. There is a shelf here. If you could just sit on it. No? Okay, that's fine. Heaven forbid. Christ. I need more bottles. It's looking more bar-y. It's more along the line, gamers thought they liked progression systems, so RPG elements are in a lot of things now. I mean, I like progression systems. I like feeling like I'm achieving something while I play video games. Spears and bows are your main, though. Can you throw the spears? Or are you just stabbing people with the spears from close range? That Yen Malone. Oh, Yen
I
Malone.
have what you seek.
Rest in peace, my 100,000 gold. That is a very... It's kind of an ugly tree. It's dead-ish. Also dead-ish. If I have anything that's kind of low, I should buy more of it. Just in case. At least I don't need the rocks anymore, since they're thin and sad. Evie, hi. Thank you so much for the huge raid. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I am doing some housing at the moment. How's everybody's night? What were you up to? Thank you. I just got done with doing some delves, so now I'm just relaxing a little bit and doing my housing. I'm trying to build a greenhouse, but it kind of looks like a church at the moment. So I'm trying to make it look less like a church, more like a greenhouse. Which means I'm just adding a ton of bushes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I hope you had a good night, and I understand if you need to raid and run. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Isn't the right time to talk about your foot fetish? It's always the right time to talk about a foot fetish. This is a Zalatath expansion. Everyone appreciates it. Mythics and finally finished the moths and Herondar. Oh god. I am slowly getting through the moths. I can't believe you finished it. I'm so jealous. There's so you need to get 100 or 250 of them, right? I feel like I probably have maybe 30. It's such a tedious thing. 120. Okay, where did I get 250 from? I think in my head it was just going higher and higher. I was determined. That's impressive. There's some impressive determination. Did the 30 last night or tonight. Nice. I think I've done 30 just in general this whole time. I rarely go to Herondar. I feel like that's the biggest problem. I go there for prey and then I leave. I should hang something from this. I feel like I shouldn't overcomplicate this though. So many in caves, it was annoying. Ugh. That's the worst part, isn't it? You see them on the map and then you're trying to find them, but it doesn't actually explain that it's in a cave. I'll keep that in mind. At least now I'll be able to remind myself of that. When and if I ever get around to actually finishing it. Oh, the music. True, the music. I do go to Herondar for the music. The music is lovely. What did you get from the vault? Was it the helmet? I don't even remember. I literally grabbed it like an hour or 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. Nearly 5 hours ago. What did I grab? Was it the helmet? It was the helmet, right? Last 3 were rough. I was like, where are they? Oh my god. I wonder if there's an add-on that just leads the way. Someone must have got annoyed enough to make an add-on. Shoulders, shoulders. Okay, thank you. Your memory is so much better than mine. Yeah, I got shoulders. Right. I got everything epic tonight, so I just need to upgrade a couple more things to make them less crap, and then I need to start doing mythics finally because there's a weekly for mythics, and I guess I can't avoid them anymore. They're making me do it. They're bullying me. I can't just avoid socializing and doing everything solo. Sometimes it turns out you have to play with other people in the multiplayer game. Horrible. Dark eye level helmet. Was she turned to tear? Oh, wait, shoulders, yes. Yes, this is WoW Mira. Nail a weak spot with the explosive spear. Oh, the spear is explosive, Zuzi? That sounds sick as fuck. And spark spray all over it? Damn. I mean, it sounds like the combat in Horizon Zero Dawn is really, really worthwhile. The second I saw that it was a weekly with mythics, I was like, fuck. I was really trying to avoid it. I mean, sooner or later I'd have to, I guess, but, you know. I was being stubborn. I've been doing too much housing. I didn't do enough delves and raids and whatnot last week, so I didn't have that many good options in my vault this week. I paid for it. What on earth am I ever going to use this for? Also, that is a very small basket. I could put it near my bar. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll have it. Ooh, I'm going to give it to Linda. Linda can have the net. Wait. Linda can have the net. This can be in Linda's room. A little cupboard under the stairs. There you go, Linda. Here, I'll put it low enough for Linda to get to. I'm just gonna put random stuff into Linda's room. Ooh, I should put the birdcage into my greenhouse too. I still don't know what table I want to use, but combat in Horizon Zero Dawn is really good. Maybe I'll watch some streams of it or something. I mean, obviously I have way too many games to play right now anyways, but what table? No. Definitely not. The fact that I have so many windows in here makes it so bright, so this... Maybe if I change... No, it's too big. I was thinking of something round. This is like a stool. Can I make it bigger? Not... It's too big. It's too tall. It's a mega church. It is a greenhouse. Oh yeah, I need to add pillars here. Place to park your private jet. That's why the roof is flat. It's for my private jet. Once I add more greenery, it'll look more like a greenhouse and less like a church. Shush. I'll get there. Nope. Nope. I want something that looks good for a greenhouse because it is definitely a green... I could just use this and then make it smaller. Does that look like a table you would see in a greenhouse? For gnomes. The size of my character versus this table. Oh, wait. Okay, still kind of small, though. Needs to be, like, here. Crap. What the hell is that table? I don't know. Small. This is a majestic lightwood table. Ooh, this kind of works. What dyes do I have left? At least this makes it so that I can actually see the table. Well, that's ugly. Too white. I mean, I guess that it matches everything else is kind of a good thing. The arc one is kind of pretty. Maybe the pink. Maybe I should decide on the table afterwards. I'll let Elon Musk hear you say that. Thankfully, I don't think he will ever hear anything that I say. I am safe. Okay, I'm gonna probably use this table, but undecided. Does it go any higher? Aha, it does. Okay, that'll probably work. It's still small, but that's just because I'm playing in a Heronir and these things are huge. This is Star Fox? What's Star Fox? Oh, you mean the game. Yes, this is Star Fox. Indeed. It's passed out. Okay, normally when I go to greenhouses and stuff, they have like patches of... I'm trying to remember going to the experimental farm and how they had their flowers and whatnot. Christ, the lighting in here is way too bright. At level 6 I get to fiddle with lighting, don't I? Obtain a hearth light armillary, an impressive device capable of manipulating ambient light within and around its owner's house, either to dim or enhance it. I need to dim the heck out of the light in here. Way too bright. And she has the drugs just like scattered about since she was lying on them. She's adorable. Little goofy. Yeah, I need to level up and get the ability to dim this greenhouse. Especially because I wanted to light it up with other things, but evidently I do not need light at the moment in this place. I need darkness. Okay, we'll have some blue ones here. Cluster. Ooh, I only have 8 of these left. I should have bought more. I'm gonna have to fly back to Yen Malone again. I'm gonna have to patch up a lot of the brown underneath. Spend more of my hard-earned gold. I know I won't be able to make it back. I'm gonna have to do a lot of... Ooh, I could use the stones to... Ugh. Ah! I feel like the most tedious aspect of building in this game is literally just how often you click on something by accident and mess everything up. There we go. There should be a lock feature. Once I have completed my work on something, on a section, I can just lock it. And then it doesn't move again. Skill issue? Maybe. But also a lock feature would be nice for all of the people just like me who also have skill issues. It's not an uncommon problem. Not hanging out in the housing forums? People still use forums? You're the only one with this problem? Absolutely impossible. Probably. This takes a lot of info from the forums. I mean, if I made the suggestion, someone else will have made the suggestion. There's no way I'm the only one. I wish there was more, like, small grass things. I need something that matches this green. Nope. See, these are the kinds of rocks I wanted. This is, like, bulbous and larger and... Couldn't just give me that. call for help when you pass a car that's crashed, is what you're saying? I mean, I would. Don't say bulbous and larger in the same sentence. Why not? The word bulbous is strange. I don't know what it is exactly, but it does feel strange. I wish the grass was thicker. The sparseness of the grass is such a strange choice. You need to give me thick grass. Like, what kind of grass grows like this, where there's just so many patches of empty grass-free bits? No grass grows like that. Totally unrealistic. There, that's a little better. Thanks, Susie. It's a great suggestion. I guess if the front part is a little less patchy looking, maybe they won't see the back part so much. And by they, I don't know who I mean. The internet people. Who definitely care a lot about my house. That looks okay. Weeds in the grass and you just don't know it? Bring it on! Bring on the weeds! That'll add some... I mean, that's patchy, I guess. But that's like too much. You need like an in-between between this and this. Like, this is too patchy, and then this is just not patchy enough. And also, why is it so long and, like, wind-swept? Make it smaller. True, this is an option. Still, though, I feel like it's a little too dense. And windswepty. Like, I would like these ones, like the bigger patches, but just more grass. Blue, like growing in a pond. Can I dye it? I cannot. I guess if I put two of these on top of each other, that kind of works. I mean, that's essentially what I did over here, but... It's just strange how this area is so sparse. And I just need to add little ones. Just takes a lot more slots doing that. Just adding little ones here and there. Okay, here we go. A few of them smaller. Some flowers. I'll have those ones in the back then, since those are freaking huge. And these ones, front. Hello. What's up, y'all? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? You were playing Rivals, right? Did you crash out? Were people toxic? Who do I have to beat up? I'll go to prison for you. I am building a greenhouse. It's nice and peaceful. Sort of. Kay isn't a coward like you. I was gonna try and argue against that, but no, that's true. I am a coward. You ranked up? Let's fucking go. Proud of you. Not crashing out, just ranking up. Hello, Sirius. Hi, Xenon. I am not building a mega church. What kind of church has a bunch of flowers in it? There's probably churches with flowers. Shush. I fucking love the twerking egg, dude. Let's put a few pink ones in here. A MAGA one. This needs to be turned, probably. There we go. The blue is too fucking blue because of all of the goddamn light. Your person looks cute. Thank you. She's a badass gold digger. Look, she's a gold digger. Stop working on whatever you're working on. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, I can't draw my weapons here. I swear to god, she's a gold digger. I just have to go outside to prove it. Yep, my transmog, my outfit is a gold digger. I have gold on my back, and I have shovels as my weapons. I am a gold digger. And I even have a monocle to make sure that it's real gold before I put it in my crate filled with gold. This is the crown from the man I last dated. I killed him and stole his crown. I mean, he died, and I inherited all his money. Obviously. And that is how I bought my hobbit hole. Xena, where are you going? Xena? A crown because you were a queen? Ill-gotten gains? I mean, I'm a queen now. When the king dies, the queen takes over. I didn't have a son, so I am in power now. I should have something in the back, like a fountain or something. That's a good idea, a fountain. This is why kids overrated? Exactly. If I had had a son, then he would have been king, and I would have had to kill him too, and that would have been really awkward. Okay, now that'll be in the background, and it'll look pretty, and I'll put some bushes and shit around it. Imagine having to share the wealth. Horrible. On top of the fact that food is really expensive nowadays and stuff, a child is just a burden. An unwanted burden. Should I have this in the back as a fountain? This This would be more greenhousey. I need to find that tutorial where they made this into like a nice little pond. Eat the child for emergency rations. I feel like that might be a little too far for me. I like meat. I don't like that kind of meat. Not that I've tried, but I don't want to. Hello, Moo. Welcome in. Just make more money? Okay, fair point. I hadn't thought about that. If you have more money, you can feed the child, probably. Drop them off at someone's door with a note saying, "Take me, I'm in, please." Then hope they don't just drop them off and do the same. Where are my yellows? There we go. I need another flower to go behind these ones. I've already used my red ones. Do I have anything else? I can use these. Yeah, that'll work. These need to be bigger. Did I only have one of those? Fuck. Oh wait, I had 4. Where did I get these?
Rhinadian gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaylee TV. They have given 95 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Rin. Thank you very much for gifting Kaylee a sub. That's me. I am the old one. It's okay. I accept it. It's not a big deal. Everybody ages. It's truly a blessing to age. But also kind of based. Hydrate. Yay. Almost a 12-month sub. The dedication. Mucho gracias. Big puggies. Wait, can I watch time my own channel? Probably not, huh? I've only spent 4 months watching my own stream. Wow, I'm not very dedicated. Yikes. I should work on that. Not even 5 months, dude. Yikes. Move to Safari because Apple trying to scam me out of more money in the app. Oof. Didn't Twitch have a fight with Apple over that or something? I feel like I remember this. Or maybe it was something else. Maybe it wasn't Twitch, but I remember somebody didn't like Apple for doing that. Damn, Rin has almost watched as much of my stream as I have, and it's my own fucking stream. I'm not a real fan of myself. This is disappointing. Yeah, there was someone who had a fight with Apple. Because Apple just takes so much of a cut. Fortnite, that was it. Thank you. I knew it was a video game of some sort. There's something related to video games. Twitch is related to video games. Or at least it once was.
Deal so sweet you can smell them a mile away.
What NPC was I looking for? Oh no, I forgot. Was it one of these guys? Oh, this guy. This guy. This
Only
guy.
the finest goods.
What was I looking for? I could use some cactuses. Cacti. Epic isn't allowed on the Apple Store? Wait, really? Late AF to your stream too? You've been at this since Kay was a child? Probably! It hurts because it's true. Ooh, this is pretty. Why don't I have these? Oh my god, I know it's 150 gold. Please let me buy it without having to confirm every freaking time. Sheesh. You're in such a bully. I could be a mom, though. I think my mom had me before this age. I think she was like early 20s. It's insane. I can't imagine having a child in my early 20s. I can't imagine having a kid now. What was I here for? I was trying to buy something. Ooh, I do like these. I should have more of these. I was gonna buy a flower. Which flower was it? Huzzah, it was these. Found them. Let's fucking go. Kaylee is 30. Does she really have room to talk? Old soul and brain. Age is wisdom. Wait, you're actually 20? I feel so old. If I was a really young mother, I could be your mother. It would just be very irresponsible of me to have a child at that age. And thus it would be on my parents. They should have raised me better. It's okay, I got you. I'll raise you better.
My competitors. You'll be back.
I'm not 20. Okay, good. I'm 32 if that helps. It does, thank you. I mean, I'm still older, but it does help. Again, age is just a number. So behave. True. If you're 16, don't you have to like stream with parental guidance or parental what's the word? What? Does streamer read books? Do audiobooks count? Age is just a number. Okay, Leo DiCaprio. Yeah, I'd be down to be like 25, 26 again. Then yes, I do read a bunch of books. I'm almost done The Expanse finally, which means I have to find something else to read. And I have like umpteen different things that I want to read and I don't know what. There's so many options. I don't know what to read next. There's just too many good books out there and I haven't read so many good books. It's a good problem to have. Should have parental guidance opening doors. Okay, I wasn't opening the door. The door was closed, and I was closing another door, and then I hit my head. What I should do is child-proof my home and put soft things all over every sharp edge. So that I can't injure myself again in the future. Honestly, I should do that. That is not a bad idea. I feel like since I hit my head, I've almost hit my head or some other body part, like umpteen different times. And I feel like there is some value in putting soft things on the edges of sharp things. Just in general for everyone. I'd be down to revisit time before COVID. Yes, honestly. We did not know how good we had it then. Use a helmet at all times? I could just make... I don't want to wear a helmet. It would like flatten my hair more so than it already is. Besides kids, only old people do that. We've been over this. I accept my age. I am old. I know a lot of women are like very self-conscious of their age, but I have no issue with it. I mean, like I am what I am, right? I can't really change how old I am. There's, you know, I have no, like I got a couple wrinkles. That's fine. I haven't started graying yet, which is weird. I feel like that's got to be on its way. I wish COVID never happened. I want to go to a timeline where COVID never happened. Me too. If you figure out a way to do that, please bring me. We straight up did not know how fucking good we had it. Like, it's gone now and I can barely remember it. It seems like a fever dream, but it was so good. Check your height so you can measure appropriately. I think I'm 5'1". Kaylee's stream today was her justifying all the smut she reads. It was wild. I mean, I feel like a lot of men can be kind of disappointing, so sometimes you need literature to remind you of what wonders are out there if you just found the right person. It's just that it's hard to find. Still look good, and I thought you were 24, 26. Thank you. Autism helmet, fuck off. Wait, how much is this? $140? Oh, it comes in purple. Wait, is the silver one shiny? It's not even, oh, it's kind of shiny. I'd go with purple. I was hoping for pink. You like reading books about dudes or furries with big dicks? I mean, no. I've honestly never read a smut book. What's up, Funk? Welcome in. What's gross? Pink? Purple? Silver? Smut is good and I'll always defend smut. I've straight up... I think the closest thing to smut I've ever read is Game of Thrones. I mean, that gets pretty fucking smutty. Admitting your love for smut on main is a move? I mean, no shame. If you like it, you like it. In Gollum fanfic, I mean, everybody's read that, of course. a better, worse man to make all the other crazy men distracted, and then the good one comes out. Oh, there, that actually makes sense. He'll swoop in a knight in shining armor, just like in Disney movies, and he'll save you, just like in Disney movies. That sounds nice. As long as people are reading nowadays, that's a win. Dude, exactly. I don't fucking care what you're reading. Gollum fanfic, the smuttiest of smut. I don't care. As long as you're picking up a book, let's fucking go. That's a win. Big fat W. Is romance really smut? I feel like smut is when, you know, Bob and Vagine. If there is no Bob and Vagine, it's not really smut. What's heated rivalry? Oh my god, stop just spinning. Jesus. There we go. If he's not covered in seaweed, I don't even want it. A merman? I had to stream early because she got the urge to read mid-conversation. I mean, a good book hits sometimes. I feel that. I wonder if I've... When was the last time? I mean, I guess for Project Hail Mary, I definitely had that vibe with Project Hail Mary. That book is so fucking good. If anyone here hasn't listened to the audiobook especially, I highly recommend. If it gets Kay slippery too, then more power to her. The wording, slippery dude. My smut book was 50 Shades. That counts as smut. That's smut. That's 100% smut. I got like 10 minutes into that movie and I'm like, this is too much for me. I need an adult. I was praying to Jesus. I was apologizing to my grandmother. You know, it just... We have AI in classic WoW. Reading is overrated. You have to read the quests in WoW. There's probably an add-on that reads it for you, actually. But otherwise, you have to read the quests. More of a drama with lots of sexual tension. I literally only got like 10 minutes into that. I never read the book. I'll have to trust you. You know what Heated Rivalry is? It brought hockey to mainstream. Is it like a movie? I like that you say this like I know anything about hockey. I'm a bad Canadian. We've been over this. Is it like lewd hockey? Are they boinking on the ice? What happens? I read 50 Shades in middle school and left it in my locker by accident, and they did a locker search, and the next day my social studies pulled me out of class and had to talk with me. Oh no. That's kind of weird. Let the kids, like, I mean, it's, you know. I feel like the teenage years, that's when you start to be curious and stuff. I feel like that's a healthy thing. I hate that schools tried to repress that shit rather than educate. Have an add-on that calls you a screw-up so that for sure have one that reads shit for you. The add-on should have told me what to do better. It's their fault. I wasn't a screw-up. They were a screw-up. They were just projecting their insecurities onto me. Or something that makes me feel better. Asking me if I know that relationships shouldn't be blah 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 and this and that. Shouldn't be? That's worrying. Sounds like someone had a bad marriage. There we go. Does it look more like a greenhouse now? Okay, these need to be turned a little bit. They're too perfect. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. haven't actually seen Red Heated Rivalry, but is Forbidden Hockey Love? Forbidden Hockey Love? I'm intrigued. In the first book, their relationship is like basically sex for I can't remember exactly, but it's like a contract. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I could see that being a little not appropriate for youngins and stuff. There might be some logic to their points. Maybe. That is not something you want children to think about. Gay smut is heated rivalry? Okay. I literally, like, my knowledge of, like, the closest experience I've had to smut reading is, like, fuck, what's her name? Jane Austen. And at most, these people in these books fucking touch hands. Like, they touch each other's fingers at some point, and it's like, oh my god. Like, Jane Austen is the most PG shit ever. Like, Mr. Darcy, like, glanced at the woman, and their eyes met, and sparks flew, and that was, like, the closest they get to boinking. So, I might have been a little fucking repressed as a child from my experiences of anything sexual. There was no smut reading in my youth whatsoever. After 3 pages of internal monologue. I mean, I fucking love Jane Austen books, but... Those boys took wood to the face on and off ice. Okay, this sounds intriguing. Maybe I should read a smut book. I know nothing of smut. Like, I've never read anything like that before. Maybe I should do some smut audiobooks. I bet my neighbors would love it if I turned it up really loud. My neighbors have, like, really young kids. Okay, that would be a very bad idea. I should not do that. I don't want to make the children uncomfortable. They might. I mean, they might. I feel like I shouldn't test this. This is very open, very true. British culture, not so much. British people talking about their feelings is an absolute absurdity. Okay, someone give me a good smut book I should listen to. I'm open. I'm almost done reading The Expanse. Is show now popular enough that she's making a sequel? Should I listen to Heated Rivalry? It's only 9 hours. The Keys in Florida is all swingers. Well, once I'm older, I will keep that in mind if I need swingers. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the bird. There. A whole list for my wife. Her friend writes them. I'll figure out the name. Ooh, please do. I'm always open. Like, I used to think that I was not a big fan of sci-fi, and now, like, the last 15 books I've read are sci-fi books. So I'm always open-minded. If it's a good book, it's a good book. I'd be down to try some smut novels of some sort. Province of Canada Heated Rivalry jacket that's gonna drop is fire. The Province of Canada. TikTok of this guy basically snorting a bunch of coke and saying like Stephen King in the 80s or something, and the comments are talking about how he went into so much detail about the randomest things. Now it all makes sense. I mean, I hear coke is I mean, I've never read any Stephen King. I've only seen his movies and shit. I've heard some weird shit about his books, though. Hi, Dara. I'm sorry. We always get into the randomest of topics. One of the girls from Pride and Prejudice was puffed because she went for a walk and the dude was titillated with her blush. Yup. Well, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. That was my experience of, like, the raunchiest shit I read as a kid was literally, like, you know, it was lewd to show ankle or a fucking wrist or something. Province of Canada is a somewhat prominent Canadian brand for being made in Canada clothing. Province of Canada. I'm a very bad Canadian. I've never heard of this brand before. Anna into Smut before Anna got Kay into WoW. Just gonna leave that here. WoW is a dangerous thing to get into, though. I can't blame her. WoW is dangerous. You don't just fuck around with WoW. WoW is oh, I'm casually playing, and then suddenly 500 hours of your life are gone, and you don't remember anything. And you feel like you've accomplished nothing, because you still have a million things you want to do and need to do, and yeah. In IT, there's a scene in the book. Oh, in It? There's a scene in the book where all the kids have an orgy. I've heard of that, yeah. Like, I've heard some weird shit about Stephen King like that. And that makes me less, you know, intrigued by his writing. Gay sports romance novel by Canadian author Rachel Reed. It follows a secret romantic relationship between rival hockey stars Shane Hollander and Ilya Rozanov. The novel is the second in Reed's Game Changers series of gay-themed ice hockey romance novels. A television series based on the novel was released in 2025. Should I read some gay smut? Inspiration from the real-life rivalry between Sidney Crosby and Alexander Ovechkin. I'm sure they're pleased to know that they were the inspiration between this. Quarter zip from them. Are their shirts snug? I mean, they don't look too bad price-wise. Reception should give you an idea of what to expect. Read the bottom of the reception. After Mayor of New York City Zoran Memdani encouraged citizens to stay home during the January 2026 North American winter storm and revealed that those with a New York Public Library card could access the Heated Rivalry ebook or audiobook for free, the book's downloads surged by 529%. Does anyone have a New York City Public Library card? Then I don't have to use one of my tokens. Like most games, true. I mean, I feel like WoW, since WoW is a 20-year game, or 20-year-old game, it has 20 years of content, so I feel like it's a little different than most games because it's just, I mean, the fucking achievements alone, like, is there an area I can just look at all of the achievements in general? Because there's, like, an endless supply. It's not helping that it's not, like, I mean, there's just, like, just in fucking so many, and these are just quest things. So many things. There's just a never-ending, like, just you'll never finish this game. You'll never finish this game. I don't think this game is finishable. I mean, maybe like 1 or 2 people in the world have done it, but you're actually gonna listen to it? I'm open-minded. Sometimes playing WoW every day for 15 years works out in the end, though. Yeah, I mean, I bet you have so many good housing options. I'm pretty limited in what I can put in my house, because I didn't play every day for 15 years, and I honestly regret it. Summary page shows total achievements, right? Does it? Is there a summary page? Oh, does it? Aha. Achievements earned, 1,365 out of 6,000. There's over 6,000 achievements. I only have 1,300. I haven't played this game, you know, I've played on and off a lot, but evidently not that much. Listens to it or watches the show for the hell of it. Getting her on Smut would be funny. Wait, can you gift people on Audible? I still need to finish the Expanse. I thought I had 1 more book, but apparently I have 2. I have the 8th and the 9th book to go, but again, I feel like I wasn't as open-minded to sci-fi as I should have been, and now I feel like I should be more open-minded to other genres, and I've straight up never read anything Smut-like. So maybe I'd be interested in it. Thank you, by the way, Crestley. I didn't realize there was a summary page to show the total of everything. I haven't played this game much either. I don't believe you. Honestly, decor-wise, it's not hard to catch up. Homebound shows you what gives what. I would say the things which take the longest are the Legion-related things. I know, Kensen. Honestly, I did Legion Remix, but I didn't finish a lot of Class Hall stuff. So I still have a long way to go on a lot of class hall stuff, which I very much regret, but can't do much about that now. I still have a lot of class hall to get done. You'll read it, yes or no? Probably. I need to get through the Expanse first. I would say hold off. Because I haven't really decided on what I want to read next, or if I'm going to read what's happening, you know? 1,200 in-game dev days played over 21 years. 21 and a half years is pretty casual. 1,200 in-game days. Wait, like total? Like that's an insane amount of time. I wonder how much I've played. That's insane. I'm definitely nowhere near that. I want to see what Shudda's recommendations for Smut is first. Maybe I'll read Heated Rivalry. Maybe I'll read whatever Shudda recommends. I mean, a lot of it comes down to just I like reading longer books. So we'll see. There we go. Class hall stuff has several weeks of dailies, so choose 2 or 3 and do them daily. I think I finished my mage stuff recently. I hadn't finished my paladin or my priests because I ran out of order resources. Because you need order resources to max out certain things. And I just ran out, so I need to get more. Morning Glory Milking Farm? I need to put pillars up there. What size are these? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that one smaller? It's not smaller, it's just moved. There we go. Morning Glory Milking Farm is a fucking wild title. Morning Glory Milking Farm. There is a fucking cow on the front cover of this. You know what? Maybe I'm not all that into smut. Jesus. Oh no. Dailies in the area give you like 2,000 order resources per character and they are transferable. They don't give you 2,000 each though. It's like a day, like a full day's worth of dailies. Because they were like, from what I remember, maybe 200-ish resources, or 200 to 400-ish resources each. Felt kind of slow given how many you needed to complete stuff. I just kind of wish they had increased the rewards. Since obviously people aren't exactly focused on Legion anymore. Would have been nice. But I have a feeling they will not be doing that anytime soon, so I'll just have to do it at some point or another. I had been doing the Legion stuff, but then Midnight came out, so I have one for you. Alright, hit me with it. Not recommending the bestiality smut? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's as far. Like, I feel like day 1 smut reading, you probably don't go into the cow stuff. I feel like that's, you know, a few years in when you're, you know, you've kind of settled on what you vibe with and whatnot. For the order hall resources too, if you farm up some blood of S, there is a vendor in Legion Dal that gives you 4K resources for 20. I think I remember reading that, or someone saying that, Kenson. It might have been you, but Unhinged Vera Valentine. An erotic door romance. It's on audiobook. Unhinged. I look up unhinged and it gives me unfuck your brain. Thank you. only 2 hours long. Do I want to spend a credit on a 2-hour long book? Fantasy paranormal. Oh god. Someone's been watching Tana closely, but he's a lot closer than she realizes. That sounds creepy. This sounds like something that's gonna give me anxiety. It's a greenhouse. It's not supposed to be a barn, it's supposed to be a greenhouse. Damn, it does look like a barn, doesn't it? Too time consuming, which is why you didn't do it. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah. It was a very time consuming option. What did you search for that un-F your brain comes up? Unhinged. Which I guess is valid. If you're unhinged, maybe you need to unfuck your brain. There's some logic there. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the rest of this freaking place too. Okay, I can probably, well, might still need to go up top at some point. But like, what do I do with the outside? The players get to do this. The art team would kill me if I did something like this outside of housing. What do you mean? Corruption to be had with heated rivalry, and you all gave her the weird stuff. I could still be intrigued by heated rivalry. We'll see. I mean, again, I still have 2 books I have to get through, and the Expanse books are like 20 hours long, so I have a ways to go either way. I need to finish those first. I don't really like starting a new series or a new book in between another series that I'm finishing, so in a good way. Never mind, it's shit. But you know what? Why not? Never mind, it's shit. I appreciate the honesty. Kit bashing outside of housing is considered an art crime? Kit bashing? Bright light, bright light. Yeah, I need, it is way too bright. I feel like maybe if I change the roof. I think it's just the windows, though. I don't think it would really change. I mean, realistically, the white is the problem. Maybe if I change the flooring. I think maybe I change the floor. Because that's, like, the biggest issue. You don't really look up too much. But I'm waiting. I think level 6 gives me the option to fuck with the lighting overall. So hopefully once I hit level 6 housing, I can just dim the lights. Because this is definitely way too bright. Especially given that this is the nighttime room. Like, I wanted it to have a glow on the outside, but I didn't really realize that it would have a blinding light on the inside. It's supposed to be night. It does not look like night. Like, the day room looks darker than my night room. Once upon a time, this was supposed to be bright and welcoming, and now it just seems dark and like a dreary day. I still feel like I need to put something else around the edges of this, but maybe vines hanging over it would be a good idea. Yeah, this room literally looks dark in comparison. Still looks nice, though. I still want to do more with this room as well. I just haven't quite decided what, and I figure over time inspiration might come along, but... And I still need to do something with the hallways. And this, and my bedroom. I'll probably turn the bedroom into a hallway so I can connect it to more rooms, though. I like my little library with my Murlocs. Did I take my Xalatath poster down? I think I did. I need to make a Xalatath specific room too. Where did I put my Xalatath poster? It's somewhere. Is it in my bedroom? Ah, it is. Put it on the ceiling above the bed. I think the bed has a canopy roof thingy, unfortunately. I should remove this bed and use a different one. I have not done much in my bedroom outside of add a stripper pole. And apparently there's just a floating book here. Yeah, I need to do more for the bedroom. I haven't quite decided on what. It was just... I mean, you can see that it was very unfinished. I feel like the rooms with... I feel like gardens and whatnot are just a little bit more forgiving overall. Since it's just a garden, it can be a bit of a mess and it works. Oh, someone's up. I think maybe I changed the floor. Maybe I put like a darker floor underneath. That might look nicer. I feel like the white is blinding as all hell. It's far too much. They cannot be dyed, nor can the floor. Let's see. How do I not have any Bellameth flooring outside of these ones? Xena, did you have to shake your head off and drool on me? The Bellameth beams look better. It's gonna be so much work. I have so many beams. My worry is then that it'll look too much like a barn though, with more wood. I was trying to avoid the barn look, but I feel like it might be too late. I might have to accept that it just does look like a barn. It was supposed to be a greenhouse originally. I cannot dye the wood. None of the pillars and whatnot are dyeable, unfortunately. Realistically, I feel like everything should be dyeable, but... Well, I didn't realize it would be blinding light. I didn't realize that the... I mean, it's a nighttime room. How does the nighttime room have this much light coming through the windows? I think that's the issue, is that the more windows I put down, the more light was coming through the windows. Despite the fact that there is no light. Ooh, I can dye these. Okay, there we go. Would I want to... Problem is if I dye it all and I don't end up liking how it looks, I'll have wasted all the dye. And dye is expensive. I think it'd be easier to just change the white pillars, but... First World of Warcraft problems? Yup. I mean, I like the white for the most part, it's just that it becomes a blinding mess inside. So if I just change the floors... I don't think the above area is that bad. Every beam to dull the light down. The blue light from the windows is super bright against the white beams, yeah. I didn't realize, again, starting out, that there would be so much... I didn't know at all that there would be any reflective light coming through the windows that would just bounce off of all the white. I'm hoping that at level 6 I can just dim the lighting. If that doesn't work, I'll probably replace all of the beams, but again, since it says at level 6 I get Hearthlight Armillary. It says an impressive device capable of manipulating ambient light within and around its owner's house, either to dim or enhance it. So I'm hoping that means I can dim the lighting. And then maybe I don't have to worry about it because it's so blinding. And I did want... Originally, I wanted to put a bunch of lanterns and stuff around to light this up so that it would look dark, but with some really cool lighting. We should get clear windows on both sides. Agreed. I mean, this looks nice from... I mean, I obviously intend to put a bunch of stuff outside to make it look like something's going on, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. But I figure it'll look nice once I'm done. But the fact that it's just like this on the outside... I mean, I'm sure they intend to add a lot of housing stuff since this is obviously early days for the housing. So fingers crossed. Do I have stools? Not really. I have these little ones. I don't know. Dare I ask what a poo dad is? I'm unfamiliar with the poo dad term. Don't think there's any rugs I could really put under here that would look okay either. I do not believe there is a poop asset. There was a pile of trash. This is as close to poop as we can get, I think. Just a pile of trash. A trasher pile. I feel like this is supposed to say treasure pile, but I'm not sure. Unless there's some reference to treasure. Peon bucket? Oh, I don't have the peon bucket. If that is true, I need it. Let me look it up. Peon bucket. Wow. That could be poop. You get this from the garrison? Duly noted. We'll choose to believe this is poop. Whether it is or it isn't is irrelevant. It is poop to us. Yeah, I used the round rugs to be my dirt. All of the round rugs down here, or all of the brown underneath is dirt, or is brown rugs to create dirt. I have seen lots of videos online of people using it for such, so I appreciate all those people. You can see a bit of the rug. I must hide it. I hate how often that happens. Okay, just gotta hide the rug. The Niffin, like, smelly things, it probably is. I want that. I need to do more garrison stuff, I guess. If I want to get that poop bucket. I need to do more garrison stuff. I need to do more Legion Remix stuff. I need to do just the regular stuff to progress for my item level. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, WoW is one of those games where when you start playing WoW, it's really hard to play other games because there's just so much to do in WoW. It's a nice problem to have, though. There's definitely worse problems in the world than having too much fun. Like, that is essentially this problem. There's just too much enjoyable stuff to do. There's too much to grind for. Ooh, I should put some blueberries here. I don't have that many blueberries. Crumbs. I need more blueberries. I want them to be way smaller too. Why did I not buy more blueberries? I need way more blueberries. Rugs are not needed and you could get those points back. Just a recommendation. I mean, the problem is then it's just white underneath. So I was using it to cover up the white, and also you can still see the brown through in a lot of spots. So I like that it looks more like dirt than anything else. Big ass berries. I mean, it's the World of Warcraft. They have superior berries. And they have better berries than we have. Damn, now I want blueberries. I'm definitely gonna make blueberry ice cream. Just need to clear out space in my freezer. I should thaw some soup. Cover up the brown, I see how it is. Well, no, I'm using the brown to cover up the white. We don't like the white, there's too much white. I need to reduce the white. And the brown is the ideal cover-up. It's more natural. There's way too much white. It's a problem. Is there a place up here to put the bird cage? Not really. How big can I make this? It's a big ass bird. I don't have space over here either. Okay, I'll figure out something else to do with that. I still need another cup. Or this is just a solo charcuterie board experience with a whole wheel of cheese.
Here is some money for your smut books and new sheets.
Aww. Thank you, Shutta. Thank you for the $100 tip. I will find some very good smut books. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And new sheets. I've never been called a smut before, thank you. Light with a rope or chain to hang the birdcage. I have a stripper pole. And maybe I will try Heated Rivalry. I mean, it seems like it's really good if so many people downloaded it and listened to it. I don't think I have anything with a rope. Thank you again, Shutta. This could work. Respectfully? Good. Better be. Oh, I could put the... Wait. That won't work. Because this is just going to show up through the other side. Fuck. Project Hail Mary smut story about the Iridians? About Rocky and Adrian? I can't put the fire in the seat. Like, it's just too... I mean, maybe here? I'm gonna redo this room at some point, though. Looks nice. I'm still gonna redo this room at some point. Let's just put the book on the cuck chair, since there's nobody sitting there. There we go. The cuck chair is not in use at the moment, so the book can just sit there. I like how I'm just building like nice, wholesome areas. We've got a fucking garden and a not church. And then I've just got my stripper pole and my cuck chair. Poor bird is now going to be subjected to your nightly smut reading while the cuck chair person sits over here and watches. This is what keeps the bad spirits away. I'm disappointed by how small some of these things are. Like, you expect this to be giant, and then it's just an itty-bitty little thing. Should I make the cuck chair bigger? It's kind of a small chair. It doesn't help that hair and ears are just so big it's hard to tell what anything's size is because I'm just large. Also, I need to find something to do with these things at some point somewhere. I have so much stuff. I should have like a night table, a side table or something. Where'd that flower go? Ooh, light. There we go. Nice and wholesome. Make a chessboard? Not a bad idea. I would need a bigger room for that. I mean, something like this would work. I need to finish this room first. I don't have that many slots left, and I still have the 2 hallways, the bedroom, and this area to finish. I've used up so much stuff on all my foliage, and I still haven't finished the whole outer area here. And I potentially will change all of the white posts to be darker posts. That'll probably be nicer for a darker room, honestly. I figured I was going with white initially because I expected this to be a very dark room, given that it's nighttime. So I didn't realize that the windows would be so ungodly bright. So I think changing it to a darker room will be nice. Despite the fact that I feel like it'll look slightly less greenhousey, I think it will be better. So I'll need Belemeth, everything. Hopefully that'll look nice. Zooming that light to 200%. Which light? I mean, I want to turn down the light, so I need to get to level 6 first. I should do some stuff that gives me housing things. I should do this too. Find 10 lost animals in the neighborhood and bring them to Caramel Dancing. Oh, the one in my stripper room? The blue ones? Oh, the big one? The warm light one? Okay. Not a bad idea. At the moment, I don't have anything I really need to light. I need to de-light things, but wooden beams and white windows. That might be nice, actually. I could buy some white dye. That's actually probably a good idea. I'm afraid of putting things in the walls because then I'll never get it back if I need to move it. Alright, y'all. It is well past my bedtime. I meant to end earlier today, and I didn't get around to doing that. But at least we finished a lot of our greenhouse. We got some delves done. I need to do mythics. Raccoons? Are the raccoons live? Which stream was the raccoon one? Oh, wait. Okay, I found red pandas instead. Let's do red pandas. Let's raid red pandas. Alright, y'all. I will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping not tomorrow, but the day after. I'm thinking Friday. Hopefully I can do a 10-hour stream. I just need to go out and get groceries and stuff tomorrow. Otherwise I would, but 10-hour stream hopefully on Friday. I have a bunch of games I want to play, and then we'll do WoW. She's lying. I might be. You'll just have to stick around and find out. Alright, if you're new here, there's the Discord, there's the socials, the links to my fourth wall, the links to my YouTubes and all that jazz. Okay, the red panda isn't really doing much, so maybe... Let's do the raccoons. There's also a possum. An opossum or a possum? I'm not sure. You can grab anything in walls? Okay, thank you. What the fucking? Tomorrow is short stream and buying groceries, and then Friday is a 10-hour stream. Provided nothing goes wrong. Pray for me. But I'm gonna try not to hit my head on anything again. Yeah, Friday, long stream. And then maybe on Sunday as well. I still have 5 I need to get through, so. Liar, we'll see. I will try and prove you wrong. Alright, let's raid Critter Vision. Let's go look at some cute aminals. Alright, everybody, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate the raids, the stubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the everything's very much appreciated. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you, shut up. Thank you very much. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Go look at some cute animals doing crunches. The raccoons and the possums. I feel like they were possums yesterday, so. Hi. Amazing. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys in Discord, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Nighty-night, everybody.